Don't be shy. Come closer. Take a look. Quality goods here.
Tell me then, what did he give you for?
Excuse me. Don't think I can't see. Greetings. I'll be right with you.
Menhard sent me. He said you still have the sword-fighting Brotherhood sword. And it...
Henry is just...
What?
Nobody! I was so angry when they appointed Menhard to run the guild that I threw it in the rubbish.
What?
You have no idea how much I regret it. Especially now. Do you think you could forgive me?
All right. The sooner we stop arguing with each other, the sooner we'll... So where is that?
Like I said, I threw it in the rubbish heap. Right behind the city gate, next to Routard's.
Me?
Don't worry. You'll find it easy. It might already be buried a bit, but if you dig down a little, you...
I'll go take a look. But if...
I swear! In the rubbish...
Oh my
Excuse me?
Here, iron and steel.
Tool! Iron tool!
We're at war. The roads are filled.
Come on behalf of Widow Gerda. I will stand for her.
So she went and found a swordsman. I had hoped that it wouldn't come to this. I won that money fair and square.
But you don't have a witness. Or any document.
No, I don't. Just my word. And I will... But once I pay the guild dues, they'll make me a master, and I'll finally... I swear before God, I'm in the right. And if there's no other way to defend my good fortune, then... Unless you would show me...
Well, if it's really just about money...
You're kind, but now I can't back out. It would look like admitting...
Well, I don't intend to break my word. And I certainly don't want...
As you wish. Right is on my side, and God will certainly guide me. We just have to agree on the weapon you want.
I choose sword. Which weapon is best for you?
I'm a cobbler, not a swordsman. I'll have to borrow a weapon and armor from somebody. Go back to Gerda and tell her we're agreed. Southwest of the city is a large solitary tree on a hill.
I apologize. Oh, you.
My respects. Gepriesen.
What do you... I'd like to dis... Is this enough?
That's... Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again.
I'd like to Is this
You won't. Why? Glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Be careful.
I apologize.
Gather round, good men, so you can avoid danger. Hear what I say about...
Welcome, sir.
I went to
And what weapon?
It'll be sword. Radmill went to find some armor, and then we'll meet at the big tree south.
I know. And are you?
We can leave right up.
Then let's go.
Today, the dispute between Geradar and Radmill. If necessary, I will gladly testify as to the Radmill will fight for, and Henry will take up arms for the. They have both agreed upon the weapons to be. No other weapon is allowed. No fighter may move too far from the center of the duel will end as soon as someone surrenders. Did you understand?
Yes.
Yes.
Let the duel begin.
Come on. Let's see what you've got.
Get him, Henry.
I'll destroy you. Mercy! Leave me be!
Finally, the truth is revealed.
Come, we'll talk.
Oh,
So it's just.
unfortunate. Let's go to.
Radmill, Henry, you both fought, but God has decided the truth. The dispute has thus been justly set.
Yes, that's right. Don't you even think of trying to get money out of me now.
Don't worry. I honor your victory.
And you, Henry.
I'm glad to have helped settle this.
This duel was guided by the hand of God. If necessary,
Clock'll work. What's done is done. That's the end of it. What's done is done. That's the end of it. No money. What's done is done. That's the end of it. No. Women.
Go! 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 Quick! God! Whoa! Quick! Whoa! Whoa! What's that you got? Damn it. There's nothing here. Could it be by some other bush? Nothing. How is that possible? Unless Emran played me for a fool. I suppose I should try looking somewhere else. Maybe I got the wrong place. There's nothing here. Fuck, that bastard really tricked me. I won't stand for that. Whoa. Must have been left over from the smugglers.
Wares, but be careful.
Good lord, what did you roll around in?
Sorry. I'll go and wash myself now.
My respects.
Bastard!
God, you really went digging through...
What the hell is your problem?
And you believe... I'd rather cut my hand off than offer it to that...
You know that sword rightfully belongs to Menho.
Well, Here's that sword of yours. I was kind enough to split it into 2 pieces.
You broke it! You bastard!
Watch your mouth, or
Well, go ahead and...
then come out. I'm gonna bash your face in. Oh, Christ! Shit!
Why did he do it?
Mary, Mother of God. What?
Goodness gracious. Are you all right?
I apologize. Be careful.
I brought you the sword.
Wunderbar.
Wait a while.
Was ist los?
We have a little...
Problem?
Here it is.
What?
Unfortunately, this is all that's left of that famous...
Emmeram did this?
Well, I gave him quite...
Wirklich? Too bad I...
And now what will you...
What do you think? Without a sword, people would only laugh at us. I'd have to find a blacksmith and
I don't like where you're going.
take the pieces and put them...
Well, I suppose you could weld it. But then a blade like that doesn't last. Too damn brittle in the joint. In the first fierce fight, it'll be in pieces.
But it's just a Wanddekoration.
All right.
Sehr gut, Heinrich. And don't forget, it must... Auf Wiedersehen, mein Herr.
Be careful.
Now you're gonna die.
Greeting.
I'll have a look.
talk about the...
Hi. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Did you bring anything back with you?
I'll be closing soon.
Big city.
All right.
Pouches, belts, straps, all from the finest leather. And he still does. But at least I have time to play dice. Do you feel like rolling it tonight? Saddles, reins, horse harnesses, the finest leather wares.
I tell you, and you dob me in.
Crazy?
Look, just drop it, will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
Excuse me.
think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out. You never know.
I'll be closing soon. Shop while you... Keep close to the others.
Well, I don't know how you'll like it.
Gib es mir. Meine Güte. Oh, Heinrich, you are master.
I would.
Vielen Dank. You helped me 2 times. We go now, see how it looks in place.
Leb wohl, mein Herr.
Stay close to the others. You shouldn't be out.
You're the kind master, eh, Mup? I'll read, man.
Well, Vlach, I can see there's plenty of interest in the competition.
I'm getting too old for this, kidder. I can do without all the hubble shoe, you know.
Hold on.
They ran out of beer, so the guild cut the evening meeting short, and all we stumbled upon Tess and Anton, and our blockhead takes off running and hoard.
What? You got hurt? And what about the competition?
Well, that's just the thing. So our kid of Bukovets will have to shoot with bugger all chance of winning.
He doesn't know how to shoot.
Nowhere near like...
But I'm not a yakker.
Who fucking cares? We'll vouch for you. Henry will give you half of the winnings on top. All right. You'll get twice as much. You shoot better than all of us together anyways.
Fine. I'll do it.
Ah, thanks, kidder. The tourney's about to start, so away, man.
Let's get to it.
Godspeed.
What kind of snipper-snapper are you, eh? You don't look like...
I came to compete. I'm shooting for the striped Tonys.
Aye, you're that new fella from Vlach. He'll... So, snipper-snapper, I hope you don't embarrass them.
Don't worry.
Do you need to ken anything?
And what if I don't have...
Fortunately, our renowned workshop here will be more than happy to let...
I know everything I need.
That's right. Everything is ready. So what are we waiting for? Archers, take up your positions. And go! one bird after another knocked down. My compliments. Here's your winnings. Drop by again sometime.
Thank you.
Great God in heaven. I'll be damned. Such luck.
What luck? Years of toil and
My hat's off to you, lad. You really gave them hell. Let's...
There's nothing.
Look, kidder, I can't just leave it at that.
Thanks, but
And I truly appreciate that, Henry.
I can't.
Nay, just take it. It was my last match.
Fine. Thanks, and
Blessings upon you, Henry.
I'd like to learn.
What are you?
I'd like to get fast.
Fine, but it'll...
I'd like to learn.
What are you?
I need a few
Fine.
Stop for a moment, good sir. We're on the search for heretics and sorcerers, and I'd like to ask you some questions.
You're definitely mistaking me for someone else, noble sir. I keep away from all evil. I'm an honest Christian.
I never thought otherwise, which is why I was sure you would help us in our search. So hear me. I am Brother Adelbert from the Order of On our travels through this region, we've heard talk of many sightings of a sorcerer. They say he looks like a young man. He travels the region on a horse, accompanied... He dresses in fine garments to hide the poverty of his soul and character.
Stop, noble sir. I'm no fool, but I assure you it's just a coincidence. Or maybe you've been misled by someone with wicked intentions.
Oh, yes. That is just what I... But if you are telling the truth, prove your words by offering...
Did you deliberately say you're from the Roman Pope? That was to distance yourself from Benedict of Avignon. It's a sad time for the Mother Church when you have to stress your loyalty to Rome, even to a wayfarer in the middle of... Maybe instead of hunting for sorcerers, you should head there. You'll find King Sigismund. You can persuade him to... Then Wenceslas and his brother can go to Rome to receive the imperial crown and put an end to this terrible schism.
You're right. This is a difficult time for the Church, but in my judgment, it is not for secular rulers to interfere, for they are the ones who... Nevertheless, I must stay true to my mission. Therefore, you must not be the village sorcerer I have. Please accept my apology. So go in peace and be vigilant, for the minions of hell are on the hunt for souls in this region. Jesus Christ be praised. Come and hear. It's time you all heard the truth. We've survived drought. We've survived floods, plague and fires.
God be with you. Keep the peace.
Lord be with you.
What's going on around?
Nothing much. If you're looking for... Farewell, sir.
I'm sorry. What's going on? You're all...
I brought you a reply.
Excellent.
He told me I should first go and find the bones and bring... You're supposed to destroy the bones.
Destroy them? Very well.
The abbot doesn't want the rumours to spread any further.
Well, get to work.
Do you know Gerhard? The abbot was just talking to him when I brought him.
I know, Father
I got the impression he'd like to have the bones displayed for all to see. He also spoke about Sigismund.
What's that scheme? But if Gerhard really wants them, he'll do anything to get them.
I think that's everything.
Very well. The woodcutter who found the bones is called... The find didn't do him much good. People are either making fun of... He wanted to make a name for himself. But this isn't what he expected. You'll have to go to him and
Well, I'll get going then. Any idea where I should start looking?
Try asking at the tavern. That's usually a good place.
God be with you, worthy sir. Please forgive the intrusion, but I'm here on a rather pressing matter.
This isn't the time for that, lad.
You seem to have misunderstood me, sir. I have urgent business to attend to. I heard there's been some sort of discovery here.
That sounds like nothing but... Sir.
And whom...
Nobody important.
I see. In that case, you should...
I think I'd rather stay.
Suit yourself, then. Let's get to the point.
I don't...
Stop. Where in these parts did you find...
Sorry, I don't know quite what you want me to tell you. The dragon is an instrument of the devil. He is using it to delude people and spread terror and suffering.
For Christ's sake, get a grip. Stop.
The father here knows nothing. Leave him be.
Did I not tell you to... Unless you want me to teach you some manners by force...
Try anything, and he'll decide what to do with it. And if you've already been asking questions, you must know that Slava didn't find them. So why are you here? To threaten a monk? You won't learn anything new, but you'll turn the village against you, while someone else finds the...
Oh, I suppose I've learned, but I warn you.
I'm sorry.
Away for a better life, they said. But what's the truth? Every city is a... You silly doggy.
Are you Vashek?
Jesus, why are you never going to forget it?
What happened to you?
What do you... Maybe I ran into a door. There was some fellas here. The big head asked questions. What's it got to do with you?
Are you the fellow who found those...
What the hell? Aye, that's...
You say people come in...
To ask stupid questions like you. Or, aren't you imagining it? Maybe you should...
I need to find those bones.
Here we go again. So, you want them for yourself?
No, nothing like that. Once they're gone, folks will stop talking about them. And that's exactly what you want, isn't it?
I suppose you're right.
Who's been asking?
Everyone.
I don't mean the villagers.
Ah, right. Well, it was mainly those... And then there were some soldiers asking questions. I thought it best to just straight out tell them
Where did you find them?
I'm not sure. It was somewhere in the woods.
You don't remember the way?
Not exactly. I was just walking, so I took one.
You took a bone? What does it look like?
Not anymore. I took it to show to the fellas, and they just laughed at me. It was one of the smaller ones, but still pretty big. I decided to smash it to bits with an axe as soon as them strange fellas started
Can you at least describe the route to me? The parts of it you remember?
Well, I was working in the woodcutters' camp, not far from... And after work, I thought I'd walk along the stream that flows through there. Then I went along the path towards Rabstein. When I came across the ford there, I followed the left creek upstream.
So you didn't go as far as Rabstein?
No, I'm telling you, I was there because of the stream. And you come to it before you get to Rabstein. So I waded through the water for a while, till I came to this rocky slope on my left. And then there was this massive rock in the stream. And I didn't feel I'd gone a long way by then, so I climbed out of the stream and went left up the hill and across this little...
Is there anything you remember about?
You bet there was. There was a huge tree stump and lots of mushrooms around. Then I went around some thick bushes and headed on. I went past a few all the way to this old hunting hide. Nobody uses it anymore, and it's nearly collapsed. There, I saw boulders on the slope below me. I walked alongside them till I reached a clearing, and that was...
What did the clearing... All right. How come you walked through the stream?
The thing is, I heard there was precious stones to be found on the bed of that stream, but they're really...
And did you find it?
Nah.
Why did you go towards Messeles from the stream?
I just work...
That's not much of an
Sometimes I go there to see if there's anything... You know what I mean, don't you? Nobody minds. No one lives there
All right, then. Thanks for your help. Once I find the...
Yeah, whatever.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Enough is enough. If they can't provide themselves...
Whoa! Ja! Quick! Ja! Ja!
Are you blind?
Ja! Quick! Go! This is the camp. I'll start from here. Now to head towards Rabstein till I hit the stream.
Quick! Ja! Quick! Ja!
God be with you. You must be parched. What say you have a drink with us?
God be with you. Pleasure to meet you.
Gott zum Große, mein Freund. Ulrich von Remold, ein Dichter und ein Pilger im Land der Narren.
I hope you know a little bit of our language, because...
Schade. Dieses traurige Land ist voll von Menschen.
Meine Deutsch ist nicht grosser. Do you understand, Cabbagehead? Where are you going? Woher kommst du?
Gut, gut. Es ist nicht wichtig. Doch wir saßen auf einem Stein und schlugen ein Bein über das andere Bein. In diesem traurigen Land.
Hold on, wait. That's a little beyond me. We won't get...
Aber warum? So... No talk, but...
Well, truth be told, we don't need to speak the same language to punch each other in the...
Ja, ja. I'll show you the Finden.
I'm sorry?
Das ist nicht schlimm.
If you don't mind that I'm not a knight... That is nothing. It's just that I'll be happy to...
Was?
Fight!
Ja, ja. Es geht also los.
Ja, ja. Let's do this. May the best check...
Achtung!
You've no chance against me!
Shut up!
Death!
That was a good Fechtkampf. Here, take.
A collection of poems. That's one for the ladies.
Du weißt, wie man kämpft. Doch mit Gedichten gewinnt man das Herz einer Frau leichter als mit dem Schwert. Gute Reise und auf Wiedersehen.
Quick! Ja! Ja!
The stream across the path. I have to turn here and go upstream, and then left alongside the stream.
Go! Ja! Go! Ka!
Go!
Whoa!
Here's the boulder in the stream. What was it Vashek said? Head right to a clearing with a tree stump surrounded by mushrooms.
Ka!
Whoa! 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 Here's the hide. I must be close. From the hide, Vashek went left and followed the boulders till he reached the spot. Time to get going. What is it, Mutt? This is it. This is the place. So where are those bones? Here it is. This has to be the place. But the bones aren't here. Shit.
Good day to you.
I'm here about...
Excellent, my son.
Sorry, brother, but by the time I found the place where they've been, someone had taken them away.
What's to be done? I appreciate that you tried to help me, but now I shall have to... It will probably be best if I go and see him myself this time.
Isn't there something...
I think not. I hope you did everything to the best of your ability, and may God protect... Till we meet again.
What's going on?
Nothing much. If you're look...
Take care.
You silly doggy.
And I'm done.
I'm sorry.
Nobody wants to hear it.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Hey! You nearly ran into me.
Whoa! 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 Quick! Quick! Go! Quick! Go! 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 Quick! 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 Go! Quick! God! Quick! Go! Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa!
Are you deaf? I'm not giving you a test. Look, if you're going to...
I'm sorry.
What can I do? Christ, take a
Do you know Jerome
Nas.
the councillor?
Aye, he's the one. I know who he is.
Why did he change his tone?
I'm sorry, but I'm not. It was a terrible.
You can tell me. Councillor Nas sent me to check.
And he didn't tell you what happened.
No. He said I'd find. I'm supposed to measure it, and
Right. If that's what council.
what happened to the tub?
We had these, like,
Oh, I see.
It was terrible. We had to scrub the bathhouse top to bottom, and Councillor Naz found out and wanted his tub changed. Said he wouldn't use one that was crawling with fleas.
How did the fleas?
Most likely some beggar broke in one night and partook of the bath. He left some flea-ridden rags lying about, and all of a sudden they were everywhere.
One rag is enough to infest the whole bathhouse.
You can't get rid of them.
Interesting. Where is the new?
Where the old one used to be. But it's got new curtains now, made from this lovely embroidered fabric. And we put this nice cupboard next to it, where Councillor Naz's towels, bath hose, wine goblets, and all...
I see Adam really
He does.
What did Naz say about the...
Adam talked to him about it, but I could hear him ranting. I heard he threatened to take his custom elsewhere, and said the whole city council, and we all got it in the neck from Adam.
Thanks.
Are you going to check the...
I can see you take excellent care of the councillor. Bye for now. Do you know Councillor Naz?
Accounts? I don't think so. But try.
Which one is she?
You'll know her when you see her. She ain't the youngest. She's bound to be around.
I'll ask.
Well, see you later. Have a good evening. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. I'll go take a look.
I heard Councillor Naz is...
Maybe he is. Maybe I can't share her.
You can tell me. I could tell right away you have important... And that you'd know about an honoured guest like...
Well, it's true. I'm the only one allowed to prepare him wine. Nobody else is allowed...
He has his own...
Special and expensive. Actually, I don't know where he gets it from, but it's... I secretly tasted it once, and it was...
Horrible?
I suppose my tongue...
Is Naz's wine stored properly? If you say
It's kept in the pantry with the other casks. But this... Adam's afraid of it splashing on the floor when it's being poured.
Oh, that makes sense. Is there anything Naz doesn't like?
Doesn't like?
He's never complained about anything.
Oh, he can't stomach herb. I recently brought some chamomile brew to his bath to give him a compress, but the drunk Burke drank it when I wasn't looking. He came out in nasty rash.
Chamomile, you say? I have to go now.
What with?
That's not important.
Pleased to be of service. Farewell, sir.
Be careful. My God, lad.
This might sound strange.
You've come to the right place, then. I know all there is to know. Times are hard.
Here you are.
Thank you. We have this encampment in the cobblers. Take a look there by the wall behind the biggest tent. There's a big pile of rubbish covered in fleas.
Thanks.
Oh, good people.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Hey!
Whoa!
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Are you blind?
Ow! You ran into me, you idiot.
Ow! What are you trying to run me over, you idiot?
Careful.
Who's opening that? You can't be here. Come on now.
What was that sound?
You've no business here. Out!
What's that noise?
Off you go. Quick. Get moving.
Keep close to others. It's not safe here.
Ugh. Back.
Greetings to you too.
I'm sorry?
What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel?
And bite to your heart's content.
What are you skulking around for, you crook?
One beer.
What?
Something so, meine Freunde.
I don't want to be burnt at the stake for poison.
Come on. Crawl all over it.
I want to drink.
What is this racket here? Look, this has got to stop. What have I done now? The guests aren't happy with you. God bless.
Hey, what are you doing here? You're not allowed.
Excuse me?
You are a piece of meat. That's what I pay you for that. What? That's another one. Disgusting. Please, I'm happy with you. Money. But you've got to do it, don't like.
Hey! Your horse nearly trampled me.
Easy, good horse.
Wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Whoa! Easy, good horse.
Are you blind? You almost
I don't want to be a smart arse, but when someone told us...
Whoa, whoa. Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa!
Customers have been singing your praises recently.
It's like I keep close to the others.
I'm glad to hear
It's not
it.
safe here.
What is this? What are you skulking for, you vagabond?
And bite to your heart's content.
And then it's like, I've got nothing on at all.
Oh, God. I love good
I knew it would be something like that.
What are you skulking around for, you crook?
Crawl all over it.
What are you messing around with that door for, eh? Hey, what are you doing here? You're not allowed. You've got no business.
Did I hang up the washing system?
Come now. You won't budge, eh? Have it your way.
Gotcha, fella.
Give up!
Someone's broken into my house. I'm sure he wants to steal something.
That's
Quite
quite
enough!
enough!
You piece of shit!
You'll kill him. What do you want? I'll hammer some manners into you.
Shit!
Show what you're made of. Give it to him. You're done here. You crook. It's clear as day.
I bash you in the
You
face
killed
myself.
him. Fucking You're fighting guards, you fool. You surrender to them.
You want to try me?
after the others. It's not safe here.
Customers have been singing your praises recently. I'm glad to hear it. Well,
Greetings.
Do you know...
The name don't come to mind. You'll have to ask...
I will.
take care now. It happens.
Pfui! Wasch dich!
What do you think about the clean...
Don't talk to me. The council has run out of ideas.
What are you gonna do?
What choice do I have? But it's this.
Stop pretending. I know full well you pampering Councillor Naz and whispering in his ear.
What? I run an honest go away.
A jug of wine, thanks. My God, what's taking so long?
It happens.
One beer.
Mich nicht erinnern. I would prefer to forget this one.
What?
What are you doing here? You're not allowed.
What's going on?
Do you know he's a Kuttenberg councillor?
Of course, me and the girls look...
What service?
Ooh, all the girls do their own bit. We make...
And what do you do?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Of course.
But a pretty dress
I'll try to get hold.
I look for. God be with you, sir.
I want to ask about...
I know you...
I'll try to get...
I look for... Take care then, and it happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Give up! Well, what'll it be? Come on, surrender! I'll catch that fine! Show your star! You're done here, you crook!
You won't find out. Cut you to pieces.
We got it!
Too good for you. I'll chop you up with a spoon. Show your stuff. No chance.
Could have yielded.
Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory. Bleeding, right?
Show what you're made of!
Don't think I won't.
And you'll get
cut you
another
to
right away!
pieces. Bad luck!
Show your stuff! You're done here, you crook! Take that, you shit! You didn't last long. This is your last chance. Otherwise, I'll... You fucking...
Piss off.
Someone's
Fucking personal. We have to get to the bottom of this.
And now you're mine. I'll hammer some manners into you.
You are the murderer. It's clear.
Still believe in yourself? You're done here, you cry, you swine.
What's wrong? Don't like red.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
I'm glad to hear it. I give them a head and neck massage as well. So that their back is proper. All the girls do that. There must be something else.
What are you barging in here for?
That's rank. Ugh.
What the? You've no business here, all right? There's going to be trouble. I'm sure he wants to steal something.
Surrender at once!
Fuck off!
Enough!
Get up. That's him. Get him.
You're done here, you crook! Go fuck yourself!
That I hear.
You just fucked up, arsehole! Surrender or die! No, you don't!
Killed him.
Well, well.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
Excuse me.
Oh, it's you. Back already?
Did you hear?
It happened.
Your stallion
Just
is
what way
shaking
down
now
this
with
time?
old woman.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins. Don't you dare! Hey!
Hey, what are you lying here for? I thought something was going on here. Well, look at me. Over here like a fool.
Put it away now, and I'll take you in. Good. See? There's no need to be swinging a weapon around here.
Put it away. I'm going to get into trouble for...
Do you know?
You left.
I will.
Thanks.
I made it myself.
I apologize.
And bite to your heart's content. Come on. Crawl all over it. Let's hope he enjoys the herbs.
What are you barging in here for?
God be with.
Do you know he's a...
Of course, me and.
What's that?
Oh, all the.
Of course.
But a pretty.
I've got a drink. Maybe you'll like...
Let's. This had to be on the shelf till Judgment Day. When I want a.
I've got a...
Oh,
I'll try to get hold of...
I look for. I wish you a blessed evening.
Damn it! Be careful!
So you have...
That sounds like a...
Go mad!
No! I don't want to
Get
die!
out of here!
You killed her!
Heaven.
Here, I'll bash you in the face myself, but I'll leave that up to the experts.
I...
This horse.
I apologize.
Be careful.
Excuse me.
Jesus Christ. A jug of wine. Thank. Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
God be with you, sir.
Do you?
Then you'll have to...
I will.
Care now.
God be with
Do you? He's a cook.
of me and the...
What's sir?
Oh, all the...
And what?
Would
Of course.
But a...
I've got. Maybe you'll.
Let's... Wow.
It's all yours.
Of course. I go upstairs to prepare. It can't be too hot or too cold. And then Adam gives me this fragrant oil.
And that's some special.
We don't do that for... I hear it's awfully expensive, but only the best.
I understand.
Well, then he has his bath, eats and drinks and discusses important issues with Adam, and then he usually goes home. It depends.
You said Naz talks to Al.
No, I don't. About the city council. I mind me...
Could you show me?
I ain't got it. Adam's really careful with it, so he only gives it to me when Councillor Nars comes. Then he locks it up somewhere.
What does the oil?
No, it's small. A little... Aye, and it's got something pink, colourful flower.
What would happen if you broke the little bottle, say?
Don't say that. That would be the death. Adam would hit the roof, but Nars would...
He always asks for...
Sometimes I wonder if he only comes here because he likes the way... He can't stop praising it. It's like it...
Right. I was just curious.
Thank you for the... See you later.
Come on. Crawl all over it. And bite to your heart's content.
What are you barging in here for? What are you waiting for? Clear off! Shoo! Get out of my sight! Hey, what are you doing here? You're not allowed.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
What are you doing here? You better
better knock it off.
What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel?
What's going on here? I'm fussy over nothing. It happened.
Excuse me?
Come in. Was drinking?
True enough.
What are you poking around that door for, eh? Clear off!
Hold up, innkeeper.
You can't be here. That'll do.
What are you messing around with that door for, eh?
Come on. Crawl all over it. And bite to your heart's content.
Hallo, Schenkwirt. Ich hab Hunger.
Don't worry. The doors would be closed if we were. What would you like? A hot bath? Something to eat? We'll be company as well.
Let's hope he enjoys the herbs. That's rank. Ugh.
I'm sorry.
Easy, good horse.
You nearly killed me.
I was at Adam.
And how did it go?
I asked about Naz, and...
That sounds good.
Oh, so I don't forget, this is some precious oil they mix. He's crazy about it, it seems. So you can surprise him when he turns...
That's great. Thank you.
What are we going to do now? Wait?
Well, there's one more counselor we could get on our side.
Who?
Counselor, apparently, some nobleman accused him of swindling his customers, and he has some problems now. If you go to him and ask...
What about the other council?
I've given bribe, unless Naz is eating out of the palm of my hand.
Who is this Tuchmacher?
He's a master tailor and draper. He has a shop and he's one of the councillors who's likely to vote for Adam. He was always a
You know each other?
Depends on what you mean. We had a bit of a... I'd never have thought that moron would be on...
All right.
Oh, and when I said maybe it'd be best not to say...
All right. Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
My. What?
You almost ran me over. Ow!
Are you blind? You almost ran into me. Slow down, you idiot.
Whoa, whoa.
God bless.
I heard you're having trouble with...
What's that got?
Nothing.
And you just feel like helping me, do you? I don't buy it.
Do the municipal bathhouse and the clean...
Of course!
So, when you're going to choose the bathhouse, I need you to...
Why are you in...
Let's say it's in my interest if they... I contributed to the furnishings, and I expect to get a...
Oh, aye. Why not? But only...
It's a deal.
I had a bit of a quarrel with Sir Jan of Leschin. And I need someone young and strong to take...
You're going to fight?
You'll do the fighting. Do you agree?
What did you quarrel?
Justice. Some nobleman's servant ordered a... Except he kept urging me. And so I used a different fabric in some places. And the Lord...
Well, you did, didn't you?
What was I supposed to do? I'd also have been in trouble if I didn't deliver...
All right.
I wanted the bailiff to adjudicate. But the nobleman insisted it to be resolved under the law of the realm. And that means settling by...
What are the rules?
You don't need to work.
What weapons?
Well, as I'm not a noble, but you can use a mace, flame...
Oh, great.
No...
And the nobleman?
He can have everything.
That's hardly a fair...
That's by the by, though. If I'm in the right, you God's hand...
Why don't you refuse to fight?
Are you out of your... I could end up battered black and blue, or swinging... What's more, I'm in the right. I've
Have you had this kind of...
Never! I had a good reputation.
It won't be my first duel.
I'm glad
Where's the duel gonna...
The dueling spot is... So we'll... But it's too... We'll set off in the morning.
All right.
I'm here like we agreed.
Tuchmacher.
My champion.
Sir?
I would laugh in your face here and now, but that would... So I'll just ask if you're ready.
Can't we settle this?
What do you have in mind? I'm a nobleman. And as a tookmaker cheats his customers, and
I didn't cheat any. The bailiff could have settled.
City law is out of the question. I want the law.
Maybe we could find a piece.
Well, well, tookmaker.
Have you lost? Are you going to...
I'll fight.
I was starting to fear Shall we begin?
I see you're fully kitted out.
Are you object?
No. But I have to be practically... That's like you on a horse racing some poor fella.
You cast doubt on my... I'll show you I can trounce you even without...
Let's get on with...
Hold your horses. Tookmaker. How... Listen here, youngster. You'll fight with what's appropriate for a man of Tookmaker's status. Some bludgeon or hunting sword. Well?
Let's go then.
Today, these two men choose to settle a dispute concerning swindling. Noble Sir Jan, Kuddenberg Councillor took. Both men confirm that the party whom God guides to victory in the duel has right on his side, and the defeated party is. The combat shall continue until what? Are you ready? Begin.
May the best man win. Ah! Is that all you've got? Ah!
What would you like?
I heard...
What's
nothing.
And you... I
Do...
Off.
So...
Why?
Let's... I can...
Oh, I... But...
It's a deal.
I had...
You're gonna...
You? Do you...
What did you...
Some... Except so...
Well, you did.
What was that?
All right.
I want... And that... By...
What are the...
You don't...
What weapon?
Well, but you can... No.
And the...
He can...
That's hardly...
That's God's...
Why don't you...
Are you... I could... What's more?
Have you had...
Never... I had...
It won't be...
I'm...
Where's the...
The Jew... So... But it will set...
All right.
I'm... Took my...
Sir?
So I'll just...
You have...
And I shall win.
If you fight, I was afraid, Took, shall we be...
I see...
Are you...
No, that's like...
You cast... I'll
Give me...
What's wrong?
I'd need to...
Get a move on. Well?
Let's go.
Are you... You're supposed to have a weapon befitting Took. Get a flail or...
All right.
Well?
Let's go.
Today, these noble couldn't both. Are you? Begin.
Ah! Ah! May the... Oh! Oh!
God's will.
That's a lot of blood! This... should stop it.
You really gave on the right, Harry. Thanks.
You're welcome. I hope you...
Most.
And next time, don't...
Next time, I'll be...
Farewell.
Farewell.
Slowly. Nice and slow. I went to see...
How did it go? Will he vote?
He had a quarrel with some nobleman.
A duel? I didn't think people still fought duels.
If you've got blue blood, you can...
That's true. What did he want from...
He didn't dare fight himself, so he was looking for a champion.
And how did it turn...
He'll help her.
Really? Wow.
Don't celebrate yet.
But it's an important... Now we just have to wait till the count...
Did you find any...
Afraid not. With the meeting coming up, everyone... I suppose there are lots of people trying to get something from them. All we can do...
Do you think Adam suspects you're trying to...
I don't know. If he suspected something, I'd expect him to march in here and be as nasty to... But there's no sign of it.
So now we just have...
Come back in a few days' time. The count...
I will.
Careful.
Hey! Unless you want to end up the same way, keep going.
Fine. I'm going.
A good thing, fool. You swine!
For glory and carnage, die!
I'm all yours!
You're no match for me! In God's name! Grosh told me over a few beers that you had a thing with someone from Horshan, and your husband got battered because of it.
Merciful Mary, so Grosh has been blabbing about me to God knows... I'll have you know I did no such thing.
My apologies. I'm merely repeating what I heard.
There's a powerful... It's a great rarity. But Tomlin Bruthans from Horshan has one. The thing is, he sometimes wages it in...
I see. Now it all makes sense to me.
Exactly. But Stimir is feeling ashamed that young Bruthans gave him a
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you want me...
Well, yeah. And I know I'm asking... I prayed fervently to the Virgin Mary, and now you... Besides, by the looks of you, you have the strength of a bull.
What is it?
Well, They're formed when there's a violent storm with forks of lightning and peal. The biggest of these are they fall from the sky with a mighty boom and burrow deep into the earth. After a while, they work their... And if you're lucky...
What is the thunder...
Well, from what I saw of Tomlin's, it's the size of a grown man, sort of elongated and curiously shaped. It's flat on one side and has a round hole through the...
What can these...
Lots of things. If you have one, it protects you from all harm. It also wards off and cures diseases. And if you put it into the rafters of...
Why are you so desperate?
That's...
Look, if I'm to help you, I need to... I don't want to get caught up in any...
This is no witchcraft. I'm afraid all my babies died shortly after birth. I nearly died. The stone has the power to help me and...
Look, this Tomlin seems pretty handy. I'd have to... Especially when there's another way. What if he were to just lose...
You mean... You're asking for trouble if you steal something like that. Besides, I'm a...
Oh, I understand. No.
A fair fight is our only...
All right.
Mary, Mother of Mercy, thanks be to the both of you.
Save your thanks for when I bring it.
I shall. Don't you worry about that. We've got some groschen put by, so... I'm also on good terms with Hannah, so I could put a word... She'll give a generous discount if you want, and I'll pray and intercede for you.
Hold on.
Among other things.
So how the hell am I supposed to beat Tomlin when he's got the power of this stone?
Well, it won't... You can talk to Stimir. He fought Or, over in Horshan, I think the lads there wrestle a lot. That might help. Most importantly, keep your hopes up. Ours is a just cause. So Lady Fortune and all the saints are sure to be on your side.
Well, it's not going to be easy.
Oh, that's a good point. Farewell, sir.
You shouldn't be bothering us here. Hey! You're not allowed here. Correct, you nightcrawler.
Good day to you.
So, what's it to you? Get lost. Kiss my...
Take care, friend.
What can I do for you?
Do you believe in the power?
Of course. How else? A thunderstone is a rare and powerful thing. Just like when you build a cottage or a barn. You put a to protect against it. You bury a pot with a few groschen and other small treasures to bring the farm good fortune. And on the roof, it's best to plant common house leek, so lightning doesn't strike.
Well, I don't know.
Really?
Well, I just think you're better off going to church regularly.
Well, you think what you want.
Hey, you, Zdimir. I need to talk...
I got battered. And I'm not...
Look, I want to help Kona get that stone. So I could really...
Ah, I see. All right.
So tell me.
Look at it this way. So I thought that if I got up really close to him, he'd lose that advantage.
Sounds about right.
Well, yeah, it's a great plan. I tried a few times. But whenever I went to grab him, during one attempt, he grabbed my hand, tripped me, at which point all I could do was eat dirt in that pigsty where
I could put a bit of... Then I'll strike him like an anvil. And if he's not expecting it...
Fuck me. I don't know where you... It's bare-knuckle fight.
Bollocks.
So my advice would be to do exactly what I did. Just be careful not to get caught like... He looks a bit of a milksop at first glance. But he's as strong as an ox. Keep a safe distance. Avoid making pointless strikes. and only attack him when you're sure it'll work. And when, or rather if, you manage to grab him, pound him as hard as you can. Don't let up, and don't give him a chance to...
Sound advice. Rumor has it you are...
Matthias? That's right. Just look at this dagger he made me.
Well...
What do you mean more, you bastard?
Well, I'll say. I forged all sorts of things.
Know what, you master of masters?
How would a bet like...
You'll give me a few groschen as a deposit, and if you forge a better one, you'll get both swords, and I'll give you back twice as many groschen.
And of course, you'll be the...
Well, of course.
And what if my sword isn't...
Then you lose, and I keep the groschen. What else? Am I supposed to... Do you take the bet, or...
I accept. I'll knock you down.
You haven't... Closes again.
Wait. You were creeping around here before, and things went missing. I wasn't born yesterday. Come on, then. Let's sort this out.
I'm sorry.
I brought you the hunt.
Aye, you shouldn't hunch over the anvil so much.
Right. Thanks for the...
All right, all right. Wait here. I'll go and fetch Matthias. Well then.
Feast your eyes.
What about you, Matthias?
Here it is, Master.
Let's see here. That's impossible. Such balance.
What?
Listen, lad. If you're ever in Kuttenberg, ask for Nicholas Crondell. He's the best armorsmith in the region.
Thanks for the advice.
Here's your money.
Thank you kindly. And you?
What? That blade of yours will fall apart any moment anyway. It may look nice, but if we're fighting with them,
Take a good look at me, you yoke. You might end up losing your head as well.
All right!
We don't want...
I knew I must have misheard you. You said you were giving me your sword.
You can shove it for...
A good day to you, too. And if you ever feel like holding another contest... Go! Go! Ka! Quick! 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 Ka! 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 Whoa! Whoa!
Greetings, sir.
Hey, Tomlin.
People say...
They also say if I beat you in a...
There was a time I'd put it up for grabs in fights with... I even had a couple of craftsmen come from the burg, but everyone got a... It didn't seem right. Well, as for you, you've cut the locals down to size. But if those fists of yours are still itching, blood runs hot in those lads. So you'll... And if you're as stupid as you are brave, they're hard as nails there. Beat the fucked up if you...
Look, that's all very well, but it's you I'm here to fight.
Fuck's sake. Let's try again. I'm not fighting.
But Kona from Grun...
Yeah, I know. And I told her, as I've told everyone, not just anyone can find a stone like that. It wouldn't be right to... That would be tempting fate.
I challenge you to a fight. Let's fight for the Thunders.
The only shit being spouted here. You know you can't win, don't ya? No one's beaten me, so just back off and I'm doing you a favour. Because I want to spare you the embarrassment.
Don't try to intimidate me. We'll see who... The uninitiated wouldn't notice it, but those who know how to fight can immediately... No wonder you have no equal in these parts. Now's your chance to take on someone of the same...
You're bloody... And I can tell you're a fighter, too. So, you know the rules. No armor. Stripped down to your waist.
Get dressed. You can't just walk around like this.
Are you threatening me, you prick?
Some clothes on, you scoundrel.
I was just changing clothes. Right away. I'm ready for this.
Oh,
you've got this.
Don't you worry about that. I don't. Have you got...
Here it is.
Trust. But back... Well, we have everything we need. Let me just...
Like little girls! My sister could be...
I beat you.
Yeah, you did.
Close? Not one bit.
Bollocks you were. You're just lucky I...
No need to be so upset. It's not so bad. But let's not waste time. You owe me my money back.
You'll get your money back, goes without saying.
Perfect.
Well...
What?
No, it wasn't. It was your idea that if you won, I'd give you the stone.
Look, you yokel prick. Don't twist this. You tried to hoodwink me.
I suppose it was a bit sneaky of me. But what the hell? I just wasn't expecting...
But people said you have a Thunderstone.
No, it wasn't made up. I really did find a Thunderstone. And I had it right up until... I didn't want word to get out because I'd look like a right fool. I'm sorry for leading you on...
And do you have any idea who...
If you ask me, it was that Hansel from Rabosh, and they were ever so curious about it right before it disappeared.
All right.
Well, when you get to Rabosh, take the main road away from the fortress until you reach their hired hands there. And if you find the stone, please bring it back to me. I was the one who found it. It was destined for me to mess with fate.
Tell me, how did you come...
Facts.
If you came by it honestly, what...
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just not one to brag, that's all.
I can appreciate that.
All right, then. I found it a couple of years back in a field outside Billany. I was going to take a shortcut through the woods, but there'd been it tore off roofs, carried away some shepherds' huts, even top of the tower on those fortifications, and it very nearly flushed us out of here too. Well, the forest was a complete mess, so I couldn't go that way. So I decided I'd go through the field, and all of a sudden, I stumble over something. And what...
Look, I won fair and square. But I still don't have... Truth be told, I'm feeling a little cheated.
Bollocks to that. You got your wager back, so don't be getting greedy. If you want anything more from me...
If you don't cough up, everyone far and wide will hear what a lying bastard you are.
Don't go talking about me like that. I'd give you a few more groschen. Some horse unswapped. I swear to God himself,
Well, if you swear, it's terrible. As a thief...
Aye, right. Break their...
Go! 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 Quick!
I'm just looking at the...
He didn't even notice I was...
Quick! Quick! Go! Quick! Go! Quick! Go! Ka! Go! Whoa! Whoa! Go! Go! Ka! Quick! Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
You have a kind heart.
Right. Listen to what I have to say. Only a blind man can't see it.
Whoa! Whoa!
I'm sorry.
My God!
I'd like to learn.
What do you want? I'd like to hear some... I'll tell you some...
I'd like to...
What is...
Tell me the best way to...
Fine.
Greetings.
I need to find a thunderstone.
Oh, yeah?
Some wayfarer.
Really?
In Suchdol.
Shit, so Andrew's already...
What Andrew?
Andrew Ramhead. Haven't you heard of...
No. And not to repeat myself, but what I heard is you have a certain...
I haven't got a fucking thunder... It was all Hensel's idea. And he had it on him. And before you ask, no... Andrew is holding him...
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm missing something here, and it's not just the stone. So
we wanted to... butcher Andrew Ramhead's band, but that's easier said than done. So Hensel got the idea that we could borrow Tom to help us fight them, but Tomlin wasn't having it. So we filched it without him knowing. And then set off after everything went to shit. They caught Hensel and almost... So, you come a bit late for that. Not that it brought us any luck anyway.
How did your assault?
Hensel led the way. There was him, me, and Stislav. We wore padded doublets and took hunting knives and axes. We got within earshot when Stislav stumbled and yelped. Then they noticed us. After that, we charged at them. Hensel up front with us behind. Arrows started raining down. They all missed Hensel, but I was shot in the... It hurt like hell. I was screaming. I met back here with... They chased him, but he being so lightly dressed and them in armor...
How many of them were?
I'd say 5.
You went up against 6?
Of course not. We waited for some of them to go on patrol. That left just 3, though heavily armored, if we'd caught them by surprise.
Why did you want to...
Why? To stop them doing mischief round here. We wanted to help the village. And we also wanted to make a bit of a name for us.
It was brave of you. You wanted to...
Not that it did any good, but thanks. All the folk here now...
Where's Stislav?
I don't know. He was a bundle of nerve, and I don't blame him. I'm not exactly doing great myself. It really pissed Andrew off, and now he's even nastier to the village.
Who is this?
A mercenary commander from King. He's been ordered to guard the roads with his men. But apart from that, they also carry out raids, rob the people, mug merchants, and they make the peasants. And of course, after our fuck-up, they've turned the screws and are demanding another reason for everyone round.
What about the Lord in these parts? I mean, there's a fortress here.
Well, the Lord has decreed that he says it's better to put up with these, because that might raise King Sigismund's hackles and he'd only dispatch... That's what I heard, anyway.
Where can I find...
Are you fucking...
No. I'm sorry about what happened. You don't just lose something like that. And from what you said...
I'm telling you, that stone's cursed.
Can you hear yourself? You attacked a band of hardened mercenaries. Anyone else would have paid, not to mention that this Hensel, the one with the stone, wasn't hit by a single...
Sakura! I never thought of it that way.
You see? Now tell me where this...
You'll come across some ponds between Raborj. Near one of them, there's a fork where wayfarers sometimes camp if they're stuck for a place. From that fork, follow the water downstream, and you should find the route.
And that's where they're holding Hensel?
Yeah, there. But if I were you, I'd stay off the path. You'll get to some rocks overlooking the mill. You'll have a bird's-eye view of everything from there, but make sure they don't spot you. There's a good chance they've upped their guard.
Sound advice.
Look.
Well, I'm thinking if I can find Andrew, I'll find Hensel. And then I'll find...
Just be careful. Because, look, since you're going there anyway, I know I'm not in a position. Do you think you could rescue?
Why doesn't the local...
Because he doesn't give a shit, for Christ's sake. Hensel's just a stable boy who toils with his hand.
And how, pray?
I don't know, just some... Andrew's a greedy bastard. Or you could sneak in quietly and slip.
How about I just...
I thought best not to suggest that. You know how we ended up. It's just...
I'll manage somehow. But the whole thing's getting so messy, it's almost like if I find a way...
Thank you so much! May all the saints be with you, and I hope you have better luck than we...
What have you found, boy?
He must have been shooting from here. But what? You fucker! Now you're gonna die! I'll kill you. Alert! To arms!
You want to fight it out with blades, do you?
Ah!
There's more of us! You haven't a chance!
Wanker!
Hey, you there. This is a military... I'll show you! Alert! To arms!
Here, Matt. Search. Free. Free. Have to go back.
Look at yourself. Do you want me to take you to bed?
Oh, thanks, my friend. But I'm not in the mood for any funny business right now. I need to sleep. I just don't know where.
Hey!
Strange.
By all the saints, don't leave me here! Please, untie me!
Relax. I'm getting there.
Thanks. Hold off!
Huh? Come to take us out, have ya? Not today.
Ah!
You won't get away with that, bastard! Ah! Ah! Ah!
Kurva! Attack! Cover!
Everyone here! We've got a pest here! Come to take us out, have you? Ah! Alert! Swarm!
Hey! By all the saints, don't leave me here! Please, untie me!
Ah! Take the fucker out, damn it!
Don't leave me here!
Now I'll shoot you dead. Christ! I'm bleeding!
Please, untie me! I beg you, don't leave me here!
Christ almighty! You stormed in on them like you were the Archangel Michael himself. Thanks for getting me out of here. Fuck, man. I'll tell you whatever you want. They're not here.
Are you alright?
Yeah. Thanks for rescuing me. You have no idea. All that aside,
Henry.
I'm Hensel, though, in all honesty, I'm not sure.
Peter told me what happened.
Peter? Well, thank the saints.
In a manner of speaking.
What about...
From what I hear, Stislav made it out unscathed too. But what...
Sakra. At least he's alive. It's all my fault, you know. Oh, I dread to think what could have happened.
Listen, it wasn't exactly by chance that I ran into... I was looking for you in the village because of the Thunderstone you stole from Tomlin in Horsham, who, by the way, is royally fucking upset.
Well, I suppose I would be... But I have to say, the whole Thunderstone... He didn't believe it had any powers, but he has a nose. From what I heard, he sold it in Sukdal to some farmer's wife.
Sakra. Well, there's nothing...
Hold your horses. That wasn't... There's this pond below Raborsh, right? And on the bank, across from the village, somewhere around there...
Clever.
I'd have helped myself to it, but I just hope they weren't making it up.
I'll take a look around.
Well, it's the least I can do. Though my advice would...
I'm still curious about...
Well, as you wish.
Tell me the whole story.
Well, it just... The local lord did nothing about it. And everybody I knew about Tomlin Stone, that we'd help the people in the village. So when he refused to give it to us, well, I was thinking we'd give it back as soon as we'd...
And what about...
Well, first, we scouted the place on the sly. We armed ourselves as best we could. We were almost there, but then Stislav's... After that, everything happened. I hollered and lunged at them. Peter was yelling something, so all these shots were whizzing past as I charged at them. Well, then I got stuck in. They outnumbered. In the end, I took a blow to the head.
What happened after?
I was scared. One of them suggested just leaving me tied up, but thankfully, so they held me prisoner.
And this Andrew and his soldiers?
Andrew Ramed, they called him. He had this handsome hammer, shaped like a ram it was. Their orders were to keep watch out here. They fleeced wayfarers, merchants, locals. They often grumbled that the army wasn't paid. But if you ask me, they more than made up for it on the side.
What are you going to do now?
Oh, I don't know. Same as before, I suppose. There's nothing to keep up. I mean, it's nice here, and the village is protected by a strong fortress. You never know. I might find myself a piece of...
Go! 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 Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Nearly all the time. He's always threatening to leave everything in the church. I bet they can't wait.
Easy. Good horse. Whoa! Whoa! Go! Go! Ka! Go! Whoa! Whoa!
What?
How's things?
Lacho Dives, Gajo. What would...
They call me Henry of Skalitz, and...
Goda Chacho. Maybe not. But that does not mean I have never heard of you, Gajo.
How's that?
You're the one who saved young Tibor, Laches, Mistes.
Christ, that got around fast.
What I heard was that some Gajo brutes wrongly imprisoned Tibor, nearly chopped off his hands, head, and no doubt his body. Mistes, Mistes. You stood up.
Guilty as charged. But I did it mostly...
Goda Chacho. You helped our people, and that is... And you know what, Gajo? I will make it up to you however I can.
I'd like to know what...
But yeah, who would not? But you are out of luck.
If you have anything of interest...
Chacho, and for you, Gajo, I'll let it go for next to nothing. A token of gratitude.
I'd like to do...
Well, Mistes, I agree. Thank you, sir.
I'm absolutely...
God, you'll love to, but Katabayinav, I promised my old woman that I would not...
Thanks, Carol.
Naneva...
Whoa! Whoa! Ka! Ka! Go! Quick! Quick! Go! Die! Quick! Go! Quick! Gah!
My.
Whoa!
Welcome, sir.
I heard you bought a Thunderstone.
Well,
Andrew Ramhead took it from Hensel from Rabors, who in turn...
and even if it's true, I knew nothing about it. My husband's gravely ill and nothing.
And what ails your...
Peter went to lie down one afternoon and he's not eating. And what's worse, soon after he took ill, a Minerva owl
A Minerva owl?
No, not at all. That's why I need the stone. If it weren't for the stone, I'm sure Peter would be gone by now.
So am I to understand that if your husband heals...
Well, a stone like this is a precious thing.
But you bought it to save your...
That may be.
How about this? And if I succeed...
Why would I do that?
What if the power of the stone brought me here to help...
I hadn't thought of it like...
So...
All right, but...
Of course. I'll take a look at...
Please hurry. With that owl and everything, you'll find Peter...
All right. I'll take a look at him, and it's usually a good idea to speak to others who are close to the sufferer. Especially if the patient himself is...
Aha. I see you really have done this before. So, ask around on the farm.
Perfect. I'll get on with it. And I'd better check the...
Do whatever it takes to...
Can you think of something that might help me heal it? Anything?
I can't. I'm desperate myself. I've tried just about everything. Peter is just an ordinary cooper. We've lived here for years. My husband doesn't travel outside the village often. This last time he had some business in Pechgau, but he came back empty-handed. Breathless and confused. He was fumbling around here for a few days, not doing his job, just spending time in his workshop. Lord knows what he was doing. Then he went to bed, and since then, he's just been lying there. He doesn't eat. He doesn't sleep a wink at night. If I stop sleeping too...
I'll ask him why he can't sleep.
Try that. It's as if he was keeping secrets from me. See you later, my friend.
Excuse me.
God be...
Can you think of anything?
I already told Mother. Take care.
My God!
Can you think of anything that might...
I have no idea. Take care and have a pleasant evening.
Go on.
Peter?
Another poor bloke, that's the as if Marder didn't have enough on a...
I'll try to figure out what's wrong. What are your nights like?
I just stare at try to sleep during the day.
Well, it's certainly no fever, or I assume it's dark thoughts that keep you...
I can't fall asleep. Because of all the noblemen who keep coming to Lord Peace, I'm always hearing hoofbeats.
So Lord Pisek likes to host nobles at his fortress?
And what do you think they're doing here, eh?
If Lord Pisek was about to go to war, he'd be gathering a lot more men here than a couple.
Folk ought to be scared to leave. Mezoles is gone. Suchdol is next.
I'll examine you. Just by eye. Pale skin. Dark circles under the eyes. A downcast expression on the face. A few calluses. Nothing unusual for a craftsman after a hard day in the work. Irritability. Bodily humours aren't leaking. And you aren't...
But I will.
Why would Sigismund attack?
He does as he pleases. You have no idea.
I reckon attacking a village protected by a fortress is the last thing Sigismund would...
The fortress is what's bothering him. That's why...
I don't know about that. Don't be alarmed. Let's see. No swelling. Does this hurt?
Nothing hurts.
Your palms are cold, and your heart's pounding so hard you could hear it all the way. You seem like you're ready to fight or flee. Who is?
The soul.
Well, physically, you seem fine.
I'm a weakling.
What am I going to do with you, Peter? There's nothing wrong with you physically. The chamomile decoctions will help calm your mind. But you'll have to change your diet as well, so you don't just drink potions. And last but not least, some words of... You'll be back on your feet in no... I'll get things ready. Peter, I have some suggestions.
I'm listening.
You need to start eating again. Even if first, ask Mlada to get you some honey.
You think some honey...
It'll give you stamina, without irritation. But you have to admit Mother Nature has it well. Where bloodwort helps with bleeding, and feverfew with fevers, honey coats your humours, so that they can't get out of balance. Any melancholia wanting to take hold of you would have to make its way through thick honey. So it could hardly get from your stomach to your... Soon you'll be as busy as a bee again, and getting on swimmingly. Which brings me to my next piece of advice. Start eating fish more regularly. Some nice fatty ones, ideally. Fat in the belly will surely stop gloom from getting through. You should drink the chamomile.
Great.
This one will help. Once your body gets used to sleeping at night and staying awake during the day, your proper sleep will chase away the gloom. And if restlessness tries to take hold of you again, every morning you'll be stronger and stronger.
We'll see about that.
Listen, Peter. I know you... That's why I'd like to tell you something. If you're scared of Sigismund's soldiers, trust me when I tell you. It doesn't make you a coward. On the contrary. You're smart enough to realize there's nothing you can do. You can always come back later.
I just want Mlada...
Then keep reminding... Look at me. A blacksmith's son. Why do you think... Because I realized I'll be of no help to my friends and family if I die for some foolish sense...
You're right.
Don't be afraid to see the bigger picture. Even of the things you're worried about right now. A bit of prayer won't... Lord, have mercy on Peter here, and lift for you have laid upon him this affliction to try him. And you see that Peter, O Lord, endures your trial patiently. Unless you, O Lord, relieve Peter of his illness, I beg of you, O Lord, heal his soul, and let his body want...
Amen.
I didn't want to leave anything to chat.
What kind of...
I buried protective relics here on your property.
Where did you bury them?
I can't tell you that, naturally. If I told...
And what...
A battle axe. It belonged to a warrior who fought at Nicopolis. He's a priest now.
One of Sigismund's soldiers?
On the contrary. The axe knows Sigismund's tactical weaknesses. I also added a monk's bone.
What monk?
One from Sasau. He performed great miracles there, helping refugees from the war and aiding the construction of the monastery. It's no chicken bone from a shop. And finally...
Eggs.
Seeds of life. If the army really does attack, these three things, they will weaken the soldiers, help you escape, and when you return to the village after the siege... Well then, I've done everything I can. Things will get better, Peter. Anyway. I examined Peter, found I'll come back to see you in a few days.
Thank you.
Besides praying, you can brew up some of the chamomile. It's made of wine, chamomile, and sage. You boil the ingredients briefly, and even if you don't do it exactly right.
I'll learn how. Thank you very much, Henry. Greetings, sir.
Hey? Get out!
Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
Quick! Quick! Go!
Don't you see me walking here? Oh, good God! Watch where you're going!
Just a little longer. What's this? Why is it off? Gotcha, fella. Give up.
I surrender!
You've been loitering around. Don't think you've been You'll pay a fine, and if...
How dare you accuse me like... Do you have any idea?
Oh, I apologize.
Is there something in...
You mean besides the...
Something tells me you're not exactly happy.
What can I tell you? As soon as the army appeared in the county, the folk...
What do you mean?
It used to be a peaceful village. Everyone... And have you seen what it looks like?
I just saw remains of an abandoned...
Exactly. A deserted and empty place. With a...
The soldiers did that?
There was no attack. People just chose to leave on their own. I can't even imagine. But it's probably better than waiting for someone to come and take everything.
And why do you stay here?
I live away from the village.
So you were lucky, weren't you?
You think? That one camp pillaged the whole county. They cut down a big chunk of the forest and to feed all those hungry mouths. They hunted down everything that moved. There's no game. There used to be deer, wild boar, and hares. So many you couldn't count them all. And now, nothing.
Who's responsible for the burned-out cottage?
Devil only knows. Maybe bandits or some other rabble. Maybe they were looking for some, or they wanted to take...
I think I'll go back to Apatovitz.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Who knows what kind of rabble has taken up residence?
Who lived there before?
You bet I did. There was an old man. We called him... Everyone used to buy honey from him, but few knew that he made the best. Damn.
Who lived in the house?
That's probably the saddest thing of all. The young married couple. I really hope they've gone someplace safe. They should be taking care of their babes, not...
You're right.
That's right. You're young. It was good to see you, my friend. You shouldn't be bothering us here. Who goes there? You're not allowed in here. You shouldn't be bothering us here. Hey!
Can I spend the... I'll pay you well if you let...
Forgive me, sir.
That doesn't matter. Let's do... Do you accept more?
Thank you.
Where can I...
You can sleep on the hay. See you later, my friend. You shouldn't be bothering.
Hey, I'd like a word.
How are you? And what do you need?
To have a little chat with you. Come here. Stop and strip and no.
I'm not just going to stand here and let you rob me.
You're not. Pray for a quick death, you bastard.
You fight like an old hag! Quick! God!
You roast some. Praise be Jesus Christ, young man. I'm sorry to bother you, but I must stop you for a moment. Can I have a word?
Who are you, anyway? What do you want?
I am a royal customs collector, and you will have to pay your duty.
What duty?
The king's duty. Now come here and don't delay. Move it. Well, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Matthew.
Ah.
Is that so?
The Dry Devil sent...
That old bastard is still alive.
He's free again. Thanks to us. He's getting his old band together.
That's so very sweet of him.
So...
For the record, I have nothing against the devil. I'm doing well for myself as my own master.
Don't you miss the Devil's Pack?
I like to think of them sometimes too, but none of them really know why they're with the devil anyway. Most of them just don't have any... If the devil reigns, they would just drink themselves. At least I know.
And you're content with robbing...
Ah, you are... And it's still better than being...
The devil and Zizka have a higher purpose.
How? By capturing nobles, we gutted their people, and they gutted us. But only the devil got them. What the fuck?
You don't understand. How could you?
That's rich. Anyway, you can tell the devil that I thank him for his offer, but after careful...
Well...
Since you're already here...
What are you talking about?
What do you think? To the king!
Aye, and I'm...
So where's the payment?
What customs collector?
Peace all difference. Those who have, give. Those who don't...
The devil's counting on me to find and
Why should I?
What do you think he's gonna do when he finds out his capture was all...
Set up?
Well, I'll just tell him there was a rat in his band that set him up.
You bastard.
Are we finally on the...
Aye. He's bad enough on being... There's even a bounce. I don't need a pissed-off devil coming...
You don't say.
Seriously?
Well, the main route to Kuttenberg runs between Miska. Stealing from traders has made you...
More than you could imagine. Their pockets are either full of... Kuttenberg is a wealthy town, and the merchants are flock. You can learn a thing or two that way. If you want, I can share.
How can I find...
Our camp is in the woods on the hill. It will probably take you a while to find it first.
I'd like to learn...
What is this about?
I'd like to get
Fine. But...
I'd like to...
What do you want?
I'm interested...
I'll tell you something.
I'd like to...
What are you in?
I hope you can... I'd like to learn something.
What are you in?
Tell me...
I'll tell you something.
Whoa! Ja! Ja! Go! Quick! 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 God! Go! Quick! Go! God! No, I shouldn't leave now.
Hey, you!
Yes?
How about stretching those limbs and getting some light exercise? Shall we spar? I know you. We've met before.
Oh, yeah. Hornet.
You're not wrong there. But
Henry.
Oh, that's...
How have you been?
Did a brisk bit of... I stuffed my...
Sounds to me like you might have stolen...
Watch what you're saying. I've been known to take on shady work. So...
What was this great...
I wound up in Grund, earning silver as a caravan. At first, me and a couple of others were drunk. But then they figured they were short of... They said it wasn't safe in the area, and that every extra hand they could muster... The perfect job for me! So I did a couple of runs... A bit of...
That's how you could afford all the...
Exactly. I thought I might try my luck at the tournament. What do you reckon?
Always worth a shot.
That I am... We'll see then.
What are the rules?
I have two. 1 or 2.
Pretty simple.
Exactly. Take a sword, a mace, whatever you fancy.
A shield?
Yeah, sure. We stop when one of us is ready to...
All right. Let's do it.
Exactly. What are we fighting?
I have a proposition. If you win, if I win...
I recently took a man down with one... If you win...
That's my way.
Ha! Useless! Come on, then! Too slow! No, you...
That was a good fight.
Good. Perhaps I'll have better luck. I promised you that punch in the
No. You promised to teach me.
All right. In a fight, don't aim for the chin. Aim for... When you land a punch there, it works Most times, the wonder is how they drop like a rag doll.
That sounds good. Thanks.
Good to see you. Oh, fuck.
I'll be with you.
Damn it.
What do you want?
I'm going to see Farkash.
I have no idea. But Chaplain Buttermill. Oh, no ladder in the bathhouse. It was good to see.
Would you help me out?
That depends.
Victoria, a girl from Miskovitz.
You'll have to ask the blacksmith. The smithy is opposite the entrance in the upper... If you don't see it, you'll hear it at least.
Thanks a lot.
See you later, my friend.
God be with you.
You certainly know about everything.
Of course. But instead of prayers and fasting,
I need to ask about a matter that...
I hope it's nothing
No, nothing like that. But I'd appreciate if it stayed between the two of us. I'm here to negotiate the release of a captured knight. I need to make sure the right man is being held.
I understand. When I went to see the blacksmith with some herbs for back pain, someone inside was groaning and moaning. I wanted to go in and give him hell, but those two wouldn't let... They said it was none of my business and I should be on my merry way.
Do you know where I could find Farkash?
Do you mean Laszlo?
That's the one.
Oh, really? He's easy to find. His tent is right below the smithy. It's big and red, and it's...
it's late.
Does the name Victoria...
No.
She's a girl from Miskovitz.
Ah, I know who you mean. Aye. There's a girl who... I'm no good with names.
Who did she know?
She got along with the merchants, but I'd say she fancied...
Who?
A soldier. I'd say her business dealings were more of an excuse.
Where can I find this?
He's lying in the infirmary. He's got gut ache.
Thanks.
Take care. Good night.
Dünisch, most azonnal!
Tűnés, most azonnal!
I'm looking for...
He in...
What does last...
Vörös és fekete.
Uh-huh.
Vörös like... blood.
Ah, colours. So he's wearing...
Igen.
Which tent?
Big one.
Thanks.
Stop your gaping and move along.
Correct, you nightcrawler.
Megfogod bánni!
Oh.
Nem kellett volna beleütnöd az orrodat!
Mi az?
You can't be here.
Greetings. Do you...
I heard you have some work.
I do. But you'd have to manage... How important is it for you when working?
Let's just say I sometimes get a little dirt under my nails.
Very good. Let's cut to the chase. I need you to bring me something. So that the interesting...
Fine. What's involved?
As I said, I need you to bring me...
Yeah, I understand that.
Basan, one of the cumin dogs around here, has recently acquired a very lovely... He got it as ransom for some knight he took captive during the conquest. You yourself must admit that such a weapon has no business being in the filthy paws of those pagans. Well, they don't even know... Now, if I had a...
But humans aren't...
What you say?
I'm telling you. They're Christians, just like you.
You think I understand that? And that doesn't change anything anyway. I want that sword.
So what do you need a blacksmith for?
You know, I'd hate for Bassan to notice his sword is gone. Can you imagine what that... Well, if you could get a good look at it, you could bring it to me.
A replica?
Of course. Made of some soft iron, with coloured glass instead of gem. Bassan won't notice the difference anyway.
Where can I find this Bassan?
Here in the camp. You'll go to the tournament enclosure, and on the left, behind it, you'll find his tent. It's white.
That sounds fairly easy.
That may be, but you don't need to. And watch out for Farewell and good night.
Greetings.
Excuse me, sir.
Forget the pleasantry. Ale, no w takim razie to zacznij gość, prawda? Such a distinguished visit. What do...
I want you to give him his things back.
Oh, you want them, do you? Well, and toss in a few extra I'd rather let the armor rust. Did he even tell...
He told me you argued, and he...
And did he tell you...
Because you torched a village full of...
Innocent pieprzyć tego skurwysyna. They tried to cheat us. They gave us sacks full of sand instead of flour. They knew exactly.
I understand that you're mad at Jezek, but he needs help.
So that is what his lordship from...
What else is left when you've taken everything from him?
Yes, maybe I can send my men to drag him here.
You know what? Since there's no... In the name of Sir Jezek...
You?
Well now, is the brave knight afraid he might lose to me?
Careful, boy.
All the more reason to give me a good beating then, isn't it?
Well, if you want it so badly, let us... We will engage in 3 rounds. And finally, like proper knights, each man shall take his own weapons and armor, and whoever bests their opponent in at least 2... I will wager Jezek's horse and knightly armor. You match the price in...
I accept.
Excellent! Get yourself the necessary armor.
Greetings.
You do not know who I am? Have you just crawled out?
Nothing. I just wanted to talk.
You and half the camp. I don't have time for you.
Sorry.
Then do not...
What the hell? What the... Hey! There's someone lying here. Hey! You're not allowed here!
You're always welcome here.
Yes?
I'm here on behalf of Sir My task is to negotiate with you the terms for...
Really?
He gave me a letter with this... Can we just...
Certainly. But please, allow me one question.
Well, since he came all the way here, there are some other... His brother's captivity is just an unpleasant hold for him that he'd like to get... Once we come to an agreement here, I'll see him at the inn by the oak.
I see. Personally, I too would... So...
Let's talk about the ransom.
Let us be sincere with each other. Jan knew beforehand how much coin I... But he still sent you here to haggle. But there is one more thing to negotiate about. The knights, if I return them, I want to get at least...
As far as I know, ransom is... Jan wants him back in the same state as you...
Very well. Have it.
Where will the handover...
Once you pay the ransom, you can come and...
We'd rather do the handover on neutral ground.
Your master has given you exactly... What is your idea?
Why don't you invite the knight to the tavern by the oak? There'll be plenty of witnesses there.
Where in the name of God did Jan dig you up? I do not intend to deal with them. I know of a mudge on the hill between Miskovitz and Horsen. There is a mill. It is visible from far. We will have peace and quiet up there, and no one will...
Sounds good to me.
Once you leave, send the boy from the inn to the camp. He delivers supply.
I'd like to see...
Out of the...
Well, how am I to know whether you're really holding peace?
Indeed, trust. I trust that you are Jan's envoy. That is... And now...
But Jan...
It is I who said that, and I say that you will not see the captive.
That should be everything.
What in the devil are you doing here? No, I'm not.
Oh, Sakra.
Wait! That name sounds familiar, but I'm as hungry as a wolf. If you bring me...
Listen, I need to find... I'm here on behalf of his brother, Jan.
Wait. Someone really... There was someone else here with me, also a knight. But whether...
Where is he now?
With the...
You mean...
Aye. A few days ago it...
I have to find him.
They took it away. I heard them say they got hold of a cart to haul the...
Where do they want to take?
How am I supposed to know? Away. As quick as possible. No matter what killed them. They don't want... They're even treating me as if I'll croak.
Sorry to hear that, but could...
The carts are down by the horses. I hope you'll excuse me if...
Well, if it was Peter of Sukatleski, I'm in serious trouble. He must have introduced himself.
Him? He was fading fast when they brought him in. He was in pain and when he began to be delirious.
What's going to happen?
I'm waiting to be exchanged. My honourable jailer has demanded a large sum of money, and on top I had no idea I was worth so much. I hope my wife appreciates me more when I'm finally...
I could help you get out.
Save your energy. My father is already on his way. He'll be here, and if... No, I'll just sit here until they barter me off like... That is, if I don't...
I better get going now.
Be quiet! We'll both be in trouble.
Yeah, this is definitely Peter. Jan's not going to be happy about this.
God be with... With you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Are you the one they... But I need to talk to... And I need something for the pain. Tell me exactly what... My belly hurts. It's from the fucking pig swill they give us. Does it hurt? Yes! It's no wonder. Your stomach's blown up like a bellow. We put some mushrooms someone found in the... Oh! It's obvious. If you want relief, you need an antidote. But I can barely move. I have something for you. Thank you. Oh. Well? Not yet. No. To look at you, I'd say you're as fit as a fiddle. I still feel like I got run over by it. It'll be all right once I get a good meal in me. It's about Victoria. Christ almighty. Now she sent someone to try and change... Well, I didn't come to change your mind. Well, she's tried practically everything. And what was she trying to achieve? Look, we had a bit of fun once or twice. But Victoria's missing. What do you mean she's missing? As if the earth opened up. Seeing as you two used to meet up, you might have... She didn't tell anyone? Not... There was a pool of blood on the floor. She often said she didn't know what she'd do if I left. But I thought... What were you expecting? She's already in a tough situation, and you just made it worse. I can't just prance right out of the camp. Not far from here to the east, there's a spot with a small clearing in the forest, where there's a... Good. I'll look there. But I'm doing it for her, not... I know. But tell her she's a stupid cow. I didn't force her to... Try and think it over a bit. Could you live with yourself, knowing you could have done something, but just... Could have. So... And if she wants, she can stay here. I'm sure they'll find... Now that sounds like a man. I'm gonna see her now. My God. I must tell you something.
It's sharp. Let's fly.
My name is Henry, and I'm talking about... Let's just say that if you don't watch out...
Is that a threat?
No.
Mio poco foikit.
In Bohemia, we have a saying.
A fossum.
A certain Thomas of Colleen wanted me to steal that sword.
Shekfei. The strange one.
I was supposed to leave a replica in your...
And Ben.
It occurred to me that we could make a... You show me your sword, I'll make a replica, and bring it to Tom.
And we split money.
I will give you 1/10 of the...
For show you sword and just sit and wait? Good. With me come. It is here. The absolver. Look good.
Well, it won't be easy.
Then go do. I want see Thomas smile. Takarodj! Takarodj!
This is going to take a while, yeah? Just a bit more, and I'll be done. That looks good. Now just to temper it.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
I brought you that sword.
And what about Basan? Did you leave a replica in its place?
Of course.
Fantastic.
Here you go.
The Absolver. It's isn't it?
Very.
What? Well, here is your reward. Just as we...
Thank you very much. And if you ever have any more work for...
I'd rather not, friend. Take care. See you later, my friend.
Oh, excuse me.
I took care of everything.
Ah, how look, Thomas? Wait, no, wait. No,
I'd better go. There's nothing going on here. Good to see you.
Go! Go!
God! Whoa! Whoa!
Oh my god. She poisoned herself. What a pity. The poor girl.
Ka! 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 Go!
Whoa!
Ka! Ka! Go! Ka! Go! Quick! Ka! Ka! Go! Go!
Good people, come and see us.
Whoa!
Henry! Henry! It's Peter. You won't believe what happened.
How is Peter doing?
Henry, Peter got up in the morning. You could see that he was struggling, but then something in him snapped. I can tell he's still fighting something inside his head. He'll stop for a moment. I reckon he wants to discuss something with the others in the village, but I don't know. But regard, I can't thank...
Just keep giving him hope, so that he doesn't...
I will.
I'm glad I could help. The Thunderstone is...
But the stone helped, Peter. We need it. And I'll never be... It'll protect our homestead. And what if Peter...
The stone had... But it's used up all the strength it had for you. Now it's time for it to help others.
You're right. Here. It's rightfully yours. It's hard to give it up, knowing how much... That's why I can't give you anything else as a reward right now. But believe me...
Thank you.
Greetings, sir.
You're in for an
Show what you're made of! Take that, you shit! Show your stuff! You're no match for us, fucker! I'm just getting started!
You want it?
Useless!
Enough!
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
I've got a few questions.
Of course.
You really think this...
Well, why?
I'm just wondering if it wouldn't be better to handle it a little more. Go to church, petition a saint, or go on a pilgrimage to Prague, perhaps.
Take a look around you. Do you really expect me to go? Anyway, of course I went to church and prayed to Our Lady, and she said...
All right, thanks. I found the...
Really? Without the stone, I don't know what I would do.
Well, you don't have to worry about that now.
Thank you so much. This stone will make giving birth easier and save my baby.
Glad to have been of service.
I'll get Hannah to give you a lower price at the stud farm, as I promised. And you know what? I'll share a piece of which she said you need to brew nightshade with twice as much mugwort. And
Hold on. I know that concoction. And so please, never ever, such concoctions should only be prepared by if anyone else makes it.
my, what a... But you've been so helpful, I believe you. And I promise not to brew it myself. So, at least, he's a very skilled man. And since you've been so helpful, if you like, perhaps he'll let you in on some of his... Oh, and I also have some money put aside for emergencies, so you can have that.
Hold on to your money. I'm sure I was glad I could help.
Oh, Mother...
Good day.
Good to see you.
Sure, I tell. You'll see. Lord be with you.
How's it going?
Well, nothing much. If you're looking for.
I'd like to buy a horse.
Aye, but that when my old man died, Volkmar, and all he cares about. So if you've got to me alone, don't give. You might as well hand your coin straight.
I already have a horse.
I'll take a look at it. I'm sure. And if you have a good, strong specimen, well, aye, we have some fine horses here. They're in the pasture out back.
I haven't looked at them.
If you got closer, you could have seen how brave they. Compare them to your. The price depends on what they have and the. Do you want to go and take a look?
I suppose I...
If you don't provoke them too much.
Ja! Ja! Go! Quick! Ja! Quick! Go! Quick! Ja! Quick! Ja! Quick! Go! Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa! Whoa!
I saw Pete.
Keep your voice down.
Who killed Peter of Su-
The Grim Reaper. He died of fever a few days ago. You do not have to believe me, but I'm telling you this to show I am not...
Very well. What should I tell Jan?
What would you like to tell him?
The truth, obviously.
Fine, as you wish. I assume Jan will at least want a proper burial for his brother. He came for his brother.
But shouldn't we?
No, we should not. The price and handover location will stay the same.
Easy, good horse.
Then one of us are.
Oh. All right. You caught me. I surrender.
You can't say you weren't warned. You'll pay up and show me.
Restrain yourself. If you think you can just give me a whip, only the you are first. Well, look here. Naturally.
That's taken care of. Off you go now. That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around here.
You're always welcome here.
What's it gonna... I reckon...
I'll have a look. I'd like to do...
Here.
My! I was glad to be of help. Excellent!
Can you explain?
It's simple. You get your arrows or bolts, stand on... You get 1 point for the outer ring, plus we've got 3 the more experienced the...
I'd like to...
Your first time, eh? I don't remember your... What's it to be?
Bow.
All right. So, what do you feel up to? Want to compete with beginners? Of course, it's tougher against masters.
Well...
Fine. Of course, it ain't for free, though. Have you got...
Hang on. Yeah, here it is.
Wait a while until I get the other art. Get in line. And loot. Smack bang in the middle. Smack bang in the middle. I'm shooting like Apollo himself today. Another 5 points. Another 5 points. I'm shooting like Apollo himself today. Another 5 points. Nice work, friend. Here's your...
Thank you.
Greetings to you. Oof. Greetings to you too.
Christ almighty. It's just that you...
Muscular?
No, that's not what
I know what you meant. I have had this... Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian...
Yes.
Tell me then. How the people in those stories...
But I thought that was...
So you see, Musa of Mali is my name. Scholar.
My name is Hen...
Welcome then.
You said you were...
I did indeed. From Timbuktu, I went to Holy Mecca. From the Emirate of Granada, until I ended up at the court.
Where is this?
Similar to your country, yet completely different. You mine silver, we go. Overall, it is safer in our country. Nobody will waylay you on your journey. And we treat women with greater respect.
It's not all that bad here.
I admit that there are some things I envy you for.
And how do you like...
Do you want to hear the truth?
The truth?
Then, all I can say is that this muddy hill is about the only thing I have seen of your country. And that has not... But there is still time. Perhaps I will have the good fortune to...
What is Mecca like?
Mainly followers of the teachings of the Prophet Muhammad. Praise be his name. But the journey is dangerous. I was robbed and arrived in the city. Fortunately, I was helped by a couple of my compatriots. But even so, I did not spend long there. Let us say that I was foolish then, and foreign customs took me by surprise. I went to Cairo, where I learned geography and law, so that I would be better prepared the next time. But
why not?
I would rather not talk about this, my friend. All I can say is that there are a few rich men and their beautiful wives.
You were in Granada?
Go west from here until you reach the sea. But I would not go there if I were you. It is a pity in any case. Such a beautiful...
Blood?
Yes. Sultan Muhammad. That is why I started studying physics, in fact. I wanted to make an impression on the Sultan. Let others cut off heads.
Where is Venice?
You do not know, my friend? Educate yourself. Remember that learning is like a garden. If you do not tend it, Venice is an incredible city that floats on the sea. People from all over the world go there to trade. I helped them as a translator. If only you could have seen their procession stretched from the port to the city center. And they had live leopards as a gift. But I did not stay long. I, who was accustomed to the Sultan's court, being asked to live among sailors.
What Sigismund?
I would also like to know that, my friend. One would think that the king would value physicians and sages. He did not even make me his personal physician. He prefers to trust your quacks and...
It's reckless to speak about...
I do not think so, my friend, since it is unlikely you will ever get a chance to...
How did you come to be with the Osmans?
By complete chance. In Venice, I joined an expedition that was heading to India. Fortunately, I was saved by Sultan Bayezid's warship. Though it did not seem like good fortune, you must understand that there are not many of my countrymen among the Osmans. The last time was probably in the days of Mansa, but the Sultan soon found out that I had lived among Europeans, and I could talk to all the envoys who came to him.
So why didn't you stay there?
Because we were about to be overwhelmed by the Golden Horde, led by the Butch, I had quite enough of war in Granada. So when envoys from Hungary came to the Sultan, I managed to persuade them.
Why did you leave your...
That is a very personal question. Not now.
I'm new to the camp, if you don't have too much...
Well, I suppose at least I can practice your language, but that does not matter now. So, as you have no doubt realized, this is my infirmary. One part for operating on the wounded, another for the sick, my alchemist bench, a tub of water, nothing out of the ordinary. Come on, let us walk outside. I am sorry that I cannot show you more, but I am sure you understand that there is not much to see. One is almost ashamed to call it an infirmary. Do you not think?
That's true.
I thought King Sigismund would take better care of his wounded men.
Unfortunately for them, my friend, I suppose he has bigger problems than keeping his army healthy and fighting fit.
It's lucky he sent an expert like you here, though.
Was that praise or an insult? I cannot tell. I do not think it fortunate in any case. Someone with my knowledge, and all I do is treat diarrhea and broken bones?
No, of course. What else should a sore bones do?
My friend,
Excuse me?
the human body contains so much beauty and so many secrets that we could explore. So why do we spend so much time on the quality of defecation? Think about it. Though it is true that you do not seem to be any great sage, I suppose you do not know what a real infirmary should look like. But do not worry. There are more cheerful places in the camp. I am sure something will take your fancy. This part of the camp is mainly for humans. So if you are looking for one, he will be either here or near the bathhouse. We will take a look there too. Do not worry. Over there is the pen where they used to have tournaments. Until the captains banned them. But that is a long story. Speaking of the captains here, do you know who's in charge overall?
I've no idea.
You should put that right then. What if you come across one of the commanders and bump into him by mistake? He might have your back flayed by a cane. I would not like to have to stitch you back together. The camp as a whole is run by Sir Grozav or Borumlaka. That is a village somewhere in Transylvania, as far as I know. He is an interesting man, I'm sure. But he has a lot of trouble with the camp. So he tends to be, as you say, grumpy. Then there are the humans who are commanded in battle by Cheritan. You will not meet him very often. He often has meetings with the king himself, in Zedlets. He is not a very cheerful man, but he seems a fair-minded commander to me. And he is an outstanding archer, it seems. How about you and archery, my friend?
Well, I don't want to boast, but I'm a pretty good archer. I would happily take on your Chertan.
Really? That sounds like a spectacle that I would perhaps even pay to watch. Perhaps, although I successfully avoid weapons. I have to admit that archery is not just a skill, it is an art. Well, there is enough of that. What were we talking about?
You were telling me about the commanders here.
Ah, yes. The camp captains. As I said, Sir Grozav commands the camp. Chertan commands in battle. And the third one joined us a few weeks ago. Dietrich Katz, with his Prague artillery regiment. It is a pity you will not be staying for longer. Dietrich is good to talk to, if he is not drinking too much. And over there is our bathhouse. It is not a sight for sore eyes, my friend. I mean, the women, of course. Not this filthy place. Ah, a man should keep reminding himself that zina, what you call fornication, is a shameful deed, opening the road to other evils. By the way, what about you and women, my friend?
Well, there's one here I think about. But I'd rather not talk about that.
Why? Are you afraid that I will steal her from you?
No, it's not that, but... Well, I'm still not sure if she likes me as much as I like her.
I am sure she does. You will see. That is the way of the world. Our Lord Allah, Subhanahu wa Ta'ala, creates us in pairs and grants us love in our hearts, so that we may love another.
So are you married, sir?
I'm sorry.
Since you say how wonderful it is.
No, not yet. What woman would want to spend her life traveling with me? But being single does not permit sinning with any girl who takes your fancy. Remember that. Fortunately, a man can help himself in his hour of need. At least if he thereby prevents a worse sin. By the way,
It's like I'm
your
invisible.
chosen one. Is she pretty?
Now, to hell with beauty. She's kind, and she likes me.
A tankard of ale.
That's the main thing.
Ah, you have chosen wisely, my friend. So, in this part of the camp, you see the tents of
Service
various
is kinda slow
mercenaries
today.
from Germany, Poland, Hungary. In short, everyone who came to fill their pockets.
Where's that
You
beer?
can have items repaired by the smith, and if you're hungry, the kitchen is over there. The food will please you more than me, I think. treating meat in that way. I simply cannot eat it. Do you know where the food is truly great? In Granada. So much fruit, sweet pastries, fish. In one banquet, the cooks use more spices than your entire country in a year.
You've been to Granada?
In the court of Sultan Muhammad VII himself. That is where I became a physician. That was when Granada was attacked by Martin Yanez de la Barbuda. And I did not want to die in some battle. So I found a safer way to be useful. You know, I have done a lot of traveling, my friend. From Timbuktu to Mecca. And from Granada to Venice. And now, here. But nowhere has the food been worse than here.
I'd like to try some foreign delicacy.
That will be difficult. The local inns serve nothing but porridge and old bread. But maybe you will see the world one day and find out that there are more flavors than just salt and honey. But your country is beautiful, all the same. And up here is where Katz's company of Pargay artillerymen are billeted. To the great displeasure of everyone else in the camp, I must say. You can see why. It is the best spot, right next to the captains. And when it rains, all the filth runs downhill to the Cumans and mercenaries areas. Here is the pillory. May Allah, the compassionate, ensure you never end up in it. And if you go around the hill, you will come to the camp shooting range. I recommend visiting it. The Cumans must be born with a bow in their hands. But I will not escort you that far, my friend. I do not like to leave the infirmary unattended for long. Alaka Anben.
A knight held captive here died recently.
Ah, yes. But if they'd let me treat him...
Did they forbid you from treating?
No. Not directly, anyway. But let us say they made it very clear to me. And there is no...
But there hasn't been a battle for...
Exactly. They are bored. So they get drunk and knock each other's teeth out or strain their backs.
What was wrong with him?
I only saw him very briefly. He was pale. His eyes were bloodshot. He was
So it really was illness that...
Well, partly. But mostly it...
Are you certain that knight could still be helped?
Only Allah can... I can lessen their pain. But who am I to decide whether or not the pain will return? Or if they will wake up from their sleep? I do have plenty of experience, though. And I think I can recognize who has a chance of surviving.
Thank you.
Where do you think you're going?
Where do you think you're going? I've had enough! Surrender now! That's quite enough!
Someone's lying here.
No!
Huh?
Ah! Now I've got you!
Here he is!
I'll catch that bastard.
Out of the way! There's someone lying here.
Someone's lying.
Shit!
Come on, show yourself.
So awful. I hope someone gets to the bottom of this soon.
What's that? Where are you? Show yourself, you swine! I'll kick your ass! Ha! Now I've got you! Give up!
So here you are. Now I've got you.
What do you think I won't cut you to pieces?
Bad luck!
Oh, no, you don't.
Too much for us, fucker!
Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot.
Go yourself. The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot. I'm all yours. Good of you.
Show your...
Do it.
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces! Wicked!
Too slow. No, you don't.
You want to try me? The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot.
What's wrong?
Bleeding already, are you?
Punishment by the blade!
Next, hey!
Where do you think you're going?
Kurva, you thief, you've no business here. There's a burglary.
Have it your way, then. I'll beat you into submission.
Come on, then! You wanna try me?
have to have done it. It's clear as day. Watch it with that weapon. My head!
I'm all yours!
Fucking murderer! What do you think you're doing?
Huh? Oh, it's just you. Someone's lying here. See how...
Get it? You are my God!
Show your stuff!
What's going on? Here you are, you murderer!
Enough. I give up!
You fuck!
Fine.
Now show me what you've got.
All right.
Well, well, this is obvious. All right, you'll be branded for your crimes, so that everyone...
Executioner, carry out the sentence.
I fucked up. This brand burns like hell.
God be with you.
You won't get away with it, you bastard!
I surrender. Enough.
We know how to make quick work. With that brand on your neck, the only thing you'll be getting for what...
Fine.
We're going to see the hangman, you swine.
It is time.
Executioner! Do your duty.
Oh, you mutt.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. God! Go! God!
Hey!
Oh.
Gelobt sei Jesus.
I bear news.
I was beginning to worry.
I'm very sorry, but
Peter is...
I'm afraid it's true. I saw his body, but I had to find him myself.
He killed him.
I've no proof he was murdered.
That's not that mangy, lying...
What do you want to do?
Get. Will you help?
I've sent a few men like him to hell already.
Thank you, but we'll need more men.
How do you want to do it?
We'll play along with Laszlo so he expects nothing.
Aye. Somewhere beyond Horsham.
Very well. We'll draw that rat out of his camp.
I think I know someone.
Who?
I know some people from the Kuttenberg sword fight.
How well do you know?
I probably know Master Menhard and his apprentice.
That doesn't sound bad. We could make good use of him.
This would be perfect for Kozlik and Mikesh. The scrapes those two have survived are almost
Will they want something for their help?
Probably not. They won't ask many questions.
Excellent.
Someone from the guild might give you a hand.
Who are these guild people?
It's not important. One of them they call Goliath. He's got the strength of 3 men.
That sounds quite promising. All right. Try and ask them.
I can't think of anyone else at the moment.
All right. Go now.
Somewhere?
Nah, it's a girl. But she came out all hairy, like a black lamb.
That can happen. My younger brother was as hairy as Asa when he was born. The baby was...
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa.
Innkeeper, what's taking so long?
Good evening, mate. What do you need?
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Good day. Did you get in a fight?
I'm in trouble.
What is it?
Figuratively.
You're in deep shit, I take.
I've been dragged into a dispute between a Bohemian and a Hungarian nobleman. So I could use a few good men who won't shit themselves.
Sure, I'll help you. And I'll take Og with me. He's useless in
Good. Go in the direction of Horshan, and then turn towards Miskovitz. That's where we'll meet. Got it? There'll be some...
You can count on... It was good to see you, my friend.
I apologise.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Oh! Mind where you're going. And I'm telling you, he doesn't stand a chance. Ow!
Leather pouches! Pouches!
Excuse me.
Now let's see which of the contenders has mastered the art better. Now, our honor of their skills.
God bless you, sir.
I came to get my gear.
Of course. Just care,
And
sir.
all its people. Some of you may have already had the honor of meeting him. In today's tournament, he wants to prove that the rumors about his prowess are all true. Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town. Harry the Hophead.
I'd give myself to him.
Harry can down 20 ales, remember the whole night, and get up for work in the morning like it's nothing. Furthermore, he plans to drink his winnings away with his mates and treat everyone to a glass. So wish him luck. Who'll taste the glory and who'll feel the sting of defeat? That will soon be decided.
Just like that.
No time to lose!
Like that.
Get to it!
For the cross!
I had no idea you could even do that!
End of
I
duel!
yield. Mercy!
Behold! For the glory of Gutenberg, let the
Victory
duel
awaits!
begin!
Useless! Bad luck! Enough!
End of duel! Lady Fortune has fairly decided to award the second victory to the stronger of the two contenders, Henry of Skalitz!
You really wiped the floor with them, one after another. I'll have to bet.
Now, we'll see a duel between two men, neither of whom is to be trifled with. Zdeněk of the Gate. Now comes the final sword and shield duel. Welcome to those who are yet to meet their match. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. And which worthy opponent has Lady Fortune chosen for him? Willem the Thatcher. Watch closely. We'll now see whose skill proves to be greater.
Glory!
Ready?
That's it!
Fight!
Fantastic!
Taste my steel!
He didn't have a chance in hell to hold back.
Jesus, I'm hit!
End of duel!
Mercy!
Vic with contenders, forward! End of duel!
Leave me be!
People of Gutenberg, behold his shield, an impenetrable wall, his sword, a punishing weapon, an undefeated and unmatched fighter. Henry of Skalitz, who has already triumphed once today. The time has come for our contenders to put their skills with the longsword to the test. It is a noble and dangerous weapon. Mastering it is no easy...
I need equipment for the next...
You're right on time. See you soon, my friend.
So, And now, two great fighters go head to head. Winner of the Sword and Shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. And now, he's going to face another brave warrior, Matthew the Minter. He entered the tournament to win over the heart of a fair maiden whose name he was too shy to reveal. But we all wish him luck and hope Dorothy will reward his bravery. I wish both of you the best of luck and a steady arm. No time to lose. Get to it.
Oh, nein! Enough! Leave me be!
Let your steel ring! Fight! End
Ich
of
ergebe mich!
duel!
Ich ergebe! Spare!
A second hard-earned win for this famous and truly mighty contender, Henry of Skalitz!
Praise the Lord. What is it?
Now, we'll see a fight between men who are no...
Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield. My head! Come on, then. Don't think I won't cut you to... Haven't you enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield. Too slow. Shit! I've got to get away! Oh! Fucking hell!
Wanker! The executioner is sharpening his axe for you.
Oh, shit! Now you'll see what we do with criminals.
It's a wonder you're still standing.
Come on, then. Escape punishment. That hit home.
You still resisting? I'm all yours!
Get up.
fearless fighters will first compete in sword and shield combat. Coordination and timing is...
What brings you here?
I need a crew, right on?
Farewell.
Now let's see which of the contenders has mastered the art better.
Fantastic!
Now, we'll see a duel between two men, neither of whom is to be...
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Oh,
Ka! Ka! Quick! Quick! Go! Quick! Ka! Go! Ka! Quick! Ja! Go! Go! Quick! Ka! Ka! Quick!
whoa, whoa. That's deep, eh?
Quick! Ka! Quick! Quick! Go! Go! Ka! Go! Quick! Go! Quick!
Whoa!
What will it be?
Are you in charge of the Black...
Black Mart? I am Boyar Stoya of Mondra, to deal with the administration of equine matters. Mangones officia, also known as Ars Mangonica, is otherwise banned in Hungary. Our job is to wipe out unnecessary...
What does it involve?
Hungary, Transylvania, even our home, Wallachia, unfortunately lack Equus Valdem. King Sigismund himself allowed us, the brothers of Mondra, to buy up Bohemian horses. We buy Selati as well as Redari, meaning both. But due to the Emperor's current situation, we don't have as many groschen as when the city first came.
Can I acquire a horse here?
Not used, but as I am sure you know, stables are demanding higher and higher, but which means that for a small fee, I can tame any horse you bring to me and teach him to...
I see. If I wanted something like that...
Bring him over here.
I'll keep that in mind. What
What can you do,
I'm
sir?
sorry.
Maybe next time, then.
Quick!
Easy. Easy.
Don't move a muscle.
Nice and slow.
Horse harnesses, the finest leather wares.
Whoa!
Why aren't you ready yet? Put on your tournament gear. We're waiting.
God bless you, sir.
I need a
Of course. Oh, well.
Henry, are you going to fight or what? No time to lose. Get to it.
Bad luck!
End
Enough!
of duel. Contenders, get to it.
You're no match for me!
Cut the bullshit! Fuck! Ah, fuck!
End of duel. The fight is over. Welcome our winner, Henry of Skalitz. Men who could ease. Excuse me. Ready? Go for it!
He's just stolen! Finish it! Point down! Fucking
No, you don't! No slow!
End of duel! Contenders, forward!
You fight like an old hag!
End of duel! The deed is done! The winner of the sword and shield discipline is a nimble, skilled fencer who has yet to be defeated. Henry of Skalitz, who has already triumphed once today. Let's move on to the art of the longsword. This is the most...
I came to...
Of course.
It combines the best of the others. You're quite right to look forward to these duels. In a moment, we'll see a duel between two skilled and seasoned fighters. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. And which worthy opponent has Lady Fortune chosen for him? Matthew the Minter. He entered the tournament to win over the heart of a fair maiden whose name he was too shy to reveal. But we all wish him luck and hope Dorothy will reward his bravery. I wish both of you the best of luck and a steady arm. Contenders, get to it!
I'm one.
End of duel! Ready? Fight!
You're a dead man. You know that? Cut the bullshit and fight. Yeah.
End of duel! Spare me. The fight is over. Welcome our winner. Winner of the Sword and Shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. And now, two great fighters go head to head. Deck of the Gate. And who's going to face him? Brewer Francin Krugel. Francin works magic with hops and barley, and he's a... Here we are! We'll soon know the winner of the longsword discipline. Welcome to the best swordsman of the day. Winner of the Sword and Shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town. Brewmaster Brenton Krugel. Watch closely. We'll now see whose skill proves to be greater. Let your steel ring! Fight!
By God's will, die! You fight like an old hag!
Bastard!
Holy crap! Never seen anything like it!
Wanker! It won't get me! Fucking hell!
Enough! Give me be.
The first contenders, get to it!
You're no match for me!
Cut the bullshit and fight!
I feel quite hungry!
My word.
End of duel! The final duel is over, and what a spectacle it was! There he is, a masterful swordsman, quick and precise. Such is today's longsword winner! Winner of the Sword and Shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. Now for the last discipline of today's tournament.
You really
The
want
contenders have donned
one after another.
I'm here to return the...
Wonderful. I wish every... Alright, it's all here. Take care, sir.
Now, we'll... see a fight between men who are no strangers to blades. Today's longsword champion Henry of Skalitz. And surely he will face an equally brave warrior. Willem the Thatcher. He used to be a miner, but he says he missed the sunshine. That's why he became a Thatcher, to be closer to heavens and enjoy the sunshine to the fullest. Enjoy the duel that will soon follow. Contenders, forward!
You're no match for me!
End of duel! This... Over... Ready? Fight! End of duel!
Mercy!
Hurrah! We have a winner! Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz!
I'm sorry.
Now, our honorable swordsmen will show off their skills. Matthew the Minter. We know our first contender. Now let's see who'll pit his strength against him. Brewmaster Brenton
Lady
Bruegel.
Fortune really smiled on you today,
May
eh?
God and fortune decide. No time to lose! Get to it!
What a spectacle! You fancy that thing? Feels sick.
You won't be able to take another one like that.
End of duel! This fierce contender overpowered his opponent in the first round. Brewmaster Brenton Krugel. Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his rival, too. He may still turn the duel around. Contenders, get to it!
The steel suits them.
You won't be able to take another one like that.
You're swinging it like a drunk!
The steel suits them.
That was a blood strike.
That's how you know a true master!
End of duel! Hurrah! We have a winner! Brewmaster Brenton Krugel. Glory to him and to his skill. But let's allow him some rest before the final encounter, which he'll, of course, be participating in. This day is coming to an end, and so is our tournament. But we still have time enough for the duels of our armored champions. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. And which worthy opponent has Lady Fortune chosen for him? Brugel, who'll taste the glory and who'll feel the sting of defeat? That will soon be decided.
Branson! Branson! Glory!
Let your steel ring! Fight! Ready?
Everyone's up!
Fight!
I haven't seen swordsmanship.
End of duel! People of Gutenberg, behold, undefeated and indomitable, nimble and strong. Those are the qualities of today's free combat champion. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. Hear ye, people of Gutenberg. We've seen many good duels and a few great ones today. Let's thank our brave contenders for that. Praise the Lord for giving us such a beautiful day. And let us pray that in time we may meet here again to hold another glorious tournament. God be with you, good people of Gutenberg.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Ka! Ka! Go! Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
It happens. Just guten Abend.
What's new? What's new? I bear news.
I was beginning.
I'm very sorry.
Peter is.
I'm afraid
He killed.
no one killed Peter.
What?
Peter fell ill while being held prisoner. Farkas wouldn't let the camp surgeon treat him, and there was no one.
So he let him die. That mangy, lying.
What do you want to
get? We.
I've sent a few men.
Thank you, but
How do you... I?
very well.
I think...
Who?
This...
Will they? Excellent.
Someone...
Who are?
It's not...
That's.
I know...
How well?
I can't...
All right.
I'm seriously curious about you, Dad.
I'm sorry.
Easy. Good horse. Whoa!
My humble...
I'm in...
What is... You're in...
I've been... So I could...
Sure.
Good. That's where we...
You can... Take care, sir.
Good to see you.
I apologize.
Good day to you.
Good day.
Schönen Tag.
I've come to ask...
Sprich, Heinrich.
I'm in a bit of a fix. And I could...
Schwierigkeiten? That sounds sick. Vielleicht would Arne suffice?
I'd be glad for even one.
Rede mit ihm. So he knows. Auf Wiedersehen, mein Herr.
Sorry.
What a night.
Greetings to you and with you.
Schönen Tag.
Menhard has said...
Wieso denn?
No, I'm the one who needs something. And Menhard told me you're the man for the...
Uh-huh.
I got into a bit of a mess. And I'm afraid I might... So I'm looking for a few men who are and aren't afraid of...
Die Kumanen? Verdammte, rely on me, Heinrich.
Go from Horshan towards Miskowitz.
Verstanden. And one more thing.
Don't worry. If things go our way, they'll...
Sehr schön. In that case...
Thanks.
Viel Erfolg, Heinrich.
You're always welcome here. Hello, Heinrich. It was a... Congratulations on your victory. What did you think?
I don't have much experience with events like these. The competition was also good. Great opportunity.
Good, Heinrich. What about the winnings?
Aye, the prize was great. Nice things.
I am glad you are. Most importantly, the councillors are satisfied too. So I am sure that the more tournaments we hold, the more we can attract better fighters and make tournaments even more. I also hope the council and the local burghers will be more which would also surely convince more contenders. So I urge you to keep participating too, Heinrich. I need a fighter like you to make...
I'll consider it, Manhart. Sign me up for...
Toll!
I'm in the mood for a proper tournament.
Spoken like a true... Pay the entry fee and...
Here are the groschen.
I look forward to seeing your May Lady on the day of the tournament. Go and see Friedrich Kummel. He has the honor of running the tournament, or you can wait here for the tournament.
When is the next?
There is still some time to...
Easy, good horse.
And give all your property to your local church.
Are you blind? You almost ran into me.
Whoa!
That nobleman came back. He said he's not going to let it drop.
May God give you health, sir.
Grüß dich.
What do you have?
Word about the...
Ei, danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr. Willkommen, mein Freund.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Greetings!
Slow down, you idiots!
My, what
Whoa! Whoa!
Hey! You nearly ran into me.
Ow!
Hear ye! Hear ye! Andreas
You there. Halt. Come here.
Whoa! Whoa! Quick! Quick!
Ow!
God!
You nearly.
You all...
God!
Hey!
Ow! Are you trying?
Whoa!
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
What?
I've arranged reinforcements.
Excellent. I'll...
Can we leave now to meet with Laszlo for the...
We can.
So, let's go.
I'll take care of it. Then we'll leave.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Lord Sukotleski.
Spare me the formalities, Farkash. We know the truth.
And you spare me your temper tantrums. They might have worked on your mother, but we are all grown-ups here.
I won't be intimidated anymore. If you have even a slither of honor, if you don't cause any problems, I might give you a part of the original. Dare to object.
Serian, my patience has run out. Either you will pay the ransom in full...
Come on then, you horsens! If we survive this, there's a room.
Wait, Henry...
Don't listen to...
I have nothing against you, but if you protect that wretch, join me.
He's just...
You're gonna die. You're gonna fuck with us. People are
Victory or
Keep it up! Come to me, someone! I'm like a sim! Christ, that's a lot of blood! That was some butchery! Stop it! Christ, that stings! At least it stopped the bleeding.
have the feeling I can now hang up.
Yes,
I know things didn't turn out the way you wanted.
that's true. It would be dishonorable of me to deny. Here, but something else. I'd like to give you my brother's. Peter was carrying it when they caught. If Farkash didn't steal it, it should carry it with honor befitting a knight.
I'll do my best.
I've only known you a short time.
Thank you for your
One more thing. Or besides a sword, Peter also had a cuirass and they're heirlooms, and they're very valuable to us. Please, don't take them. I'll bring them home. Well, I no longer have any business here. I should return home and give Peter...
I'm sorry, Ed.
Me too. I don't even want to think about how I'll tell Father. His pride and joy. His successor.
Well, what you just did was also befitting of a...
It was mostly your work.
Oh, come now. You defended the truth, and the honor of your family, and your brother.
If you think so, I'll be going now. It was a pleasure to meet...
Godspeed, Sir Jan.
Greetings. See you later.
Hey, you! You hear me? Now listen here, I have and you got that.
How much?
For you.
I'm not paying that much for...
God, you're a... So let's forget the fucking... You, horse son! You wanna try me? Take that, you shit!
Fucking... I feel quite hungry!
Good to see you.
What happened?
I've never heard of the Lords of Garbov.
It is true that Garbov is a long way from here.
Zavish the Black. Aren't you the...
I did not only compete, I won.
Not at all. I'm just...
All right, but don't who taught...
Sir Bernard of Aleshna.
Bernard... Master Ippolito from Italy. My father saved him from bandits years ago, and he taught me and my brother sword fighting, horsemanship...
Only the best for the nobility, eh?
Ha! He made us run and climb in full armor, ride bareback, swim with a sack of stones tied to our... And at night, when we could barely crawl, he gave us swords and we had to defeat him in combat. One after the other. Curva. Sometimes I miss that Italian butcher.
Where is Garbov, actually?
Almost, yes. My father was the Burgrave of Konarsko-Sierać. He bred the best horses in all of Poland. Certainly a lot lively.
And how big is the family of the Lords?
I have two brothers, Jan and Piotr. But I have not seen them.
How did you end up in...
Our king called on us to send soldiers to Sigismund, and I didn't feel like sitting at home with my wife.
You went to fight in a foreign land without...
Against the Bohemians here, the Ottomans in Nicopolis, or Jobst in Moravia. The best way to keep your enemies away from the border is to defeat them before they... Sigismund pays well, and our king is glad to have his own people around him. If you...
Then why are you here with the Cumans, and not in Sedlets?
Sitting on my arse all day and slowly drinking...
I'd better go and get ready for the duel.
Wait a moment.
Ask away.
Why are...
That's not so much about Yezha. I want to pay you back for the people of Bechvar. You took everything...
Watch your mouth. You would not...
All right, I'm ready.
It is a little late now, do you not think?
God be with you. You're always welcome here. I'll have a jug of wine. Eating, sir. God be with you.
May God give you health, sir.
You silly doggy.
I heard that Musa, that Moorish physician Sigismund sent me.
Huh? You shouldn't be hanging around here, friend.
Man, he'll always be in demand.
Lord be with you.
All right.
Tough span, but you have to put down the coin.
Here you go.
Just how I like it.
I want it to be known that Henry of Skalitz defeated you, and that he did it for all the common folk who had their roofs burned over their heads because...
Very nice speech. But let us see how you talk when I... Come on.
Hail, gentlemen, brave knights, loyal comrades. Today, we will witness a duel between Sir Zavish of Garabov, called the Black, and Henry of Skalitz. Henry, a commoner, will fight today in the name of Sir Jezek of Holohlavi. The noble lord of Garabov has decided to accept the challenge because of this very fact. With 3 duels, they will settle once and for all the disputes between the Lord of Gabov and the Lord of Holohlavi. I ask both combatants to take their positions and take up arms. Let the clash of pole arms begin!
Useless. No shot. Oh, right. Wanker. Useless. No, you don't. Too slow. Wanker! Fucker! Useless!
Has come to an end, and the winner is Henry of Skalitz. I can't believe it myself. He's beaten the Lord of Garabov. Both combatants may now catch their breath and have a bath maid tend to their wounds before the next round. Both combatants are ready for the second round. The duel with one-hand weapons can begin. And thus the duel of shields comes to an end. And the winner is Henry of Scarlet. Unbelievable, God must have guided his hand. Both combatants may now tend to their wounds and rearm themselves for the third and final duel.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
The noblest fight begins. The longsword duel.
You can't take me!
Jesus Christ!
The duel is at its end.
Leave me be.
And the undisputed winner is Henry of Scarlet. He's defeated his rival with an incredible performance. All three duels were well fought, and God was on the side of the one in the right. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't believe it. Not only has the brave Henry won glory, he's cleared the name of Lord Yezhek of Holohlavi from disgrace, while he put the Lord of Garabov to shame with his performance. The dispute between these two gentlemen is now at an end. Glory to the victor, honor to the vanquished.
Well,
I cannot believe it! And I end up beaten by a yokel like...
you put up a good fight.
Oh, you don't have to kiss my ass. You will find the horse stabled up by the gate, and you can take the armor from my chest.
Haven't you forgotten something? All those poor people whose village you torched finally got justice.
I'm sure it'll warm their little hearts when they're digging through the ashes for a bit of flour they didn't want to give us.
Gifali!
I'm sorry.
Well, that should be everything. Yezhek's sure to be happy.
You better watch out for me. Got it?
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch. Hey there, pony. If only you knew how much trouble you caused me, friend. But I'm sure Yezet can't wait to see you. Quick! Whoa! Ka! Ka! Go! Go! Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa! Go! Go! Quick! Quick! God! Quick! Quick! Die! Go! God! Go! Go! Keep it up. God! Whoa! Whoa! Go! Whoa! All right, boy. We're here. I'm sure your master is waiting for you.
My humble respects.
About these things...
Did Zavish listen to you?
Well, it wasn't easy. I had to...
Damn. He didn't know...
But that fella? Come on. He hardly had a chance to blink and he was on his arse. He hadn't a chance...
But he's a tournament veteran. What about my Gringolet? Did he give you...
He's waiting for you at the inn. He's really quite a good horse for his age.
The best. The House of Hollow... Take this shield. So at least you'll have something to remember me by if this is farewell, which is quite likely given the old and grey. I'd like to give you my spurs. You may not be a knight. And you know what? Now that I have my things back, I can do without the groschen I've saved. Take them.
Ah, it was no bother. And what are you going to do next?
As the Lord is my witness, I'm done. Who knows? Maybe I can even reconcile with my brother. I told you about him, remember?
That's not a bad idea. So, take care. And give you...
I'll try.
Get off that horse, now!
Kill him! I surrender. Enough.
Wanted a new horse.
Restrain yourself. If you think you can just give me a whipping...
Excuse...
Only the heathens. You are a good Christian.
Well,
first and foremost, you must upon which...
You're...
Well, look here. Naturally.
You filthied your mane, you know that? Come on now. Let's go home.
Not tied down. steal it.
May God give you help.
What about the council?
Henry, we did it!
Really?
Yes! I can hardly... We won! And Adam, I'm so... And it's thanks to you.
So it's all over.
Now I'll tell the girls to do whatever. Everyone will get what they want. You won't find girls who are more... and who have the prettiest our sister. Now with a municipal bathhouse, I want this place to be special.
That sounds wonderful. Aren't you afraid Adam will find out what...
Let him find out. I've got the certificate, and nothing can change that. He's been bribing the council for years now. So why should it matter if I swing the balance and mine falls to that?
Now that we've got the result, how about some kind of reward?
Of course. My door is all... Come for a bath. Get your clothes washed. Everything's... And if you want to learn something about herbs, she'll be glad to...
Thanks very much. I'll be on my way.
Thanks very much, Henry. That's twice you drop in when you're in this part of town. You're...
Greetings, Betty.
And to you, Councillor Naz.
I was in the neighborhood, so it occurred to me to take a look at our new...
I see. Yes.
You know, the vote could be considered a miracle. Nobody... I hope you don't let us down, Betty. The privilege, don't forget that.
I'm certain you'll be satisfied, Councillor Naz. You and the other councillors are all...
Yes, yes. We'll... Till then...
Farewell.
What was that all about?
That was the councillor...
He wants a bribe.
Adam most likely paid him on top of all the other services. And I think he'll want the same. Better to have something than nothing, though. Thanks for your help.
I'm glad it worked out.
What do you want? Certainly.
I'd like a pretty girl to take...
My girls know how to make...
What I really need right now is a little...
I'll call the girls over.
Look, don't try that again. I've no need for stuff like that. Oof. I'd rather wash mine as clothes than this.
I'd like to learn...
What are you in?
Show me a few
All right, I'll show you some.
I'd like to...
And what?
I'd like to get...
All right.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
I'm sorry.
I apologize.
Innkeeper, that beer!
Was willst du?
I'd like to do... Is this enough?
That's too...
Aye. Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, meine.
I'm sorry.
Welcome. Farewell, my friend.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Good evening. Do you need some?
Show me you. I'd like to do something. Here.
Well,
Excuse me?
What's that? Young man! A word, if I may.
I don't have time right now.
Time. Yes. It seems people don't have time for anything these days. More's the pity.
My respect.
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Grüß dich.
I'll have a look. I'd like to do...
How's this? You won't. Hi. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Tools, quality tools, sheet metal, chains here, iron and steel.
Greetings.
Show me...
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time.
The finest mugs. Mugs for sale.
Apples! Juicy apples!
Swindler. Gather
I
round.
apologise.
Come and see. This fella bought 3 pigs from his neighbour, insisting he would pay on St. Gallus's day. But St. Gallus came and went.
What's an occasion, eh?
Swine
Will you
still
go?
refused to pay. So his neighbour went to the court, which decided that the pig should be returned
like
to their
no other.
rightful owner.
The finest fired wares,
Swindler and
balls,
trickster.
strong pots,
The town needs
inexpensive but
brave men who
high
can take advantage.
quality.
And not
What
just
are you
the tools
skulking
they're
around
trained
for,
to
you
do.
crook?
Good neighbour out
We
of
need to rely on ourselves.
Delicious horseradish. And avoid dealing with dishonest types who are no better than criminals. For the crimes of theft and fraud, this man will be thrashed with a cane and will forfeit all his property. This
I'll
will
just
mean his
keep
good
quiet.
Sacre.
God's law and the law of the land apply to everyone.
Aye, that's justice for you.
Buy 2 pots, I've got... Have a bowl as well, sound as a bell.
Look
Hey,
out! He
what do
wants
you
to
think?
steal from
I'll
you.
give it to you, you pig. Have it your way, then.
Get it!
What are you skulking around for, you crook?
Pots for sale.
What's the matter?
Big
Did you
strong
drop something?
pots. Pots here. Nice fire.
Come and take your pick.
From the finest leather. Jugs here.
Hey,
Catch him.
what do you think? I'll give it to you, you pickpocket. Give up.
He's feeling around your...
Hey,
What are you doing here?
We're closing. Last chance. There's a thief here.
the cheek
Go
on
at
you.
him.
I'll give... What is it?
Not your day, eh?
Did you hear that Dirk Stallion is shoving Nars's old woman?
What if I freed you?
I'd scarp her, obviously.
And that goes for Councilman Nars as well.
Of course he knows.
What did you do?
Nothing.
What are you
Really?
talking about?
Were you expecting a different answer?
They say she's mad for it. But the old man just isn't up to it anymore. He wanted her to stop pestering him. So he made a deal with Dirk Stallion.
Christ! But wait, didn't Dirk used to come to your place a lot too?
Aye.
Not your day, eh?
But at least I have time to play dice. You feel like rolling a few tonight?
How's it going?
Well,
I expect that's not very comfortable on your back.
farewell.
I can hardly feel it anymore. But recently some joker passed by.
Bowls, pots, pot lids, the finest mugs, mugs for sale.
Horseradish. Delicious horseradish. Come and get some wonderful horseradish.
What are you sneaking around here for, you scoundrel?
pots for sale, beach.
A thief. The cheek on you! I'll give you what for.
Hey, there's a pickpocket around.
Arrest him!
Here!
My
I'd bash you in the face myself, but I
God, what are you doing? I'm bleeding.
Punishment by the blade. My favorite.
God, watch out. He had his weapon drawn and nearly killed somebody.
Murderer! Christ! I'm bleeding.
What is... I'll deal with that bastard for you.
This out.
You want to try me?
You fight like an old
Punishment
hag.
by the blade. My baby. Give it to her.
You keep resisting. I've all the right in the world to execute you on this spot.
Do it.
Na los, was gibt? Fucker! Hey, Scheiße!
Don't
For
hurt me!
God's will!
Now you see what we do with criminals, bastard.
Show what you're made of. You're no match for us, fucker.
Punishment by the blade. My favorite.
They won't get me. I've been waiting for you.
Ha! Fuck you!
You haven't a chance.
I'll hack you up like you deserve.
Show what you're made of.
You won't get me. Do it.
Haven't you had enough?
Get
into him. On the spot if you don't yield.
Now you'll see what we do with criminals.
Look out.
You're always welcome.
Willkommen. Was möchtest du?
I'll have a look. Word about...
Do we have it? That's true. Why? Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
You're always welcome here.
Excuse me.
At your service. Careful.
Christ, pardon me.
Hey, are you going?
I
have a couple of questions.
Look, I didn't. I never told nobody. Nobody.
Who the hell is Sam?
You weren't Sam.
I wouldn't be asking you if I was, would I?
You know, like, I promise not to talk about it no more. They'll kill me otherwise.
I get that, but do you think they'll just forget about it?
Until I have enough.
Well, I could help you with that. I know a lot of people. If you help me...
That sounds, you know, promising. But
coin shouldn't be a problem. I know somewhere you can hole up.
Well, I'd like to know what place you have in mind.
Do you know the Devil's Den?
Aye, but it's a shithole. They ain't too fond of me neither. And the feeling's mutual.
Aye, but you're thinking of the band that used to be there. Now it's my comrades who have it under them. Just tell them Henry sent you, and they'll... If you help me...
That don't sound too bad. Folks are getting fed up with me here.
Just some information.
All right. What do you want to know?
I heard you were spying for some no...
I was doing nothing, but, you know, like, I was spying for 2 weeks.
Who is this Samuel?
He just hired me. He's one of them lot. You know, them... He was nice to me till I started...
Do you know where I could find...
Go to that, you know, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it, and people, like, brings him news of what's on the grapevine, you know. And evenings he sits around at the King Solomon. It's like a, you know, watch out. They ain't too welcoming towards our people.
Have you ever heard the name
I don't know him, but I heard Samuel telling his people, like them Jews, I mean...
What exactly did he say? Did he speak about him in a good way?
I don't know. I just remembered a funny name. I don't pay...
And you call yourself a spy?
Watch it, mate. I remember things well enough, but only what they pays me to remember. I ain't gonna, you know, fill my head up with shit that don't concern me.
Jesus wept. What is it you did?
Mostly I was standing guard in front of that palace, you know, like... I was watching for who was going in and out, see? You know, who, with who, where...
And what went on there?
Well, people was coming and going, all sorts of nobles, and I'd tell Samuel what colours they was carrying. I was good at that.
I'll be going then. And you should...
All right, listen, now you've helped me out, I'll be hitting the road, soon anyway. It won't be no use to me.
What do you have to offer?
I put some things aside. It's a well-hidden stash, but it ain't easy to get to it, and I ain't gonna risk it.
That sounds interesting.
In them secret, you know.
Secret passageway?
Bollocks, it's bollocks. Every other house has a door in the cellar that leads... You're in a mining town, so there's been loads of digging. That's why Sam paid me, because I know my way round. And if you give me a couple of groschen, I can teach you too. You can clear up knowing your way round, you know, underground like. That ought to come in handy.
Walk around underground? How are you going to teach me?
Look, wait.
Oh, Christ almighty.
Not much, just a bit.
Right, out with it.
Of course. It's like this. I know them passageways because I got my hands on this map. This old thief gave it to me. And when I, got it in my head, like...
A treasure map?
No. I swear, on my Mars soul.
Big difference.
I flogged it to this thief. Angel.
Called himself? So...
Aye. He was hanged outside the city walls. He's still swinging there. And I know he had that map sewn into his coat. It were his most prized possession. But watch out. The gallows is guarded to stop quacks cutting off the dead bodies, bits and pieces, fingers and that. Like...
Thanks.
That's me through and through. I'd better be off, like...
Off you go.
Well, well. Look who we have here. What do you think?
But I'm, hiding.
But I found you.
I have a couple of questions for...
Look, I didn't. I never told nobody. No.
I'm not interested in any Samuel.
You know, like...
I'm starting to lose... I don't know these mysterious folks you're afraid of, so if there's anyone you should be afraid of... Good.
What is it you, like...
I heard you were spying for...
I was doing nothing.
See?
If you find... Don't mention me.
I reckon you can...
Excuse me.
No chance. Where would I go?
Bless you, sir.
It happened. I'll be right with you.
What's that? Oh, it's you. Sorry.
Sholem.
We will give him nothing.
Oh, Fry.
Nobody is going to turn up at that house anymore.
God be with you.
Are you lost?
What do you think Goy...
It means you do not believe...
It means nation in Hebrew. So you're just as much a Goy as I am.
Good one. All right. But I suggest you do not repeat it around. Not everyone is as tolerant.
I'm looking for someone called...
What do you want with...
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody...
I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein. I heard you...
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot.
Because I know a lot as well?
Why do you think you can tell me anything? I already know more than...
You're the first person I've met who complains about knowing more than...
It is not pleasant to know things you can do. So what I need is someone who prefers...
All right.
An exchange. I have this one problem. You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells.
Well, those are usually debtors who don't want to repay their loans.
That is what I used to think as well. It would make sense at least. There are those who do it just out of spite. And because they can get away with it. We are not Christians. I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the wall. I need someone to get among them, find out what they are planning, and warn us in good time.
Won't they be suspicious?
Why? Their kind usually are not too bright. You just have to curse the Jews and say you want to... Do not worry. They will not check...
All right. I'll do it. And then you'll tell me...
Agreed. They usually meet...
At the start of the day, according to...
I see you're in the know. At the start of my day, so when the first 3 stars come out.
Right. So they meet after sunset. The miners' district, an abandoned house with a small yard by the ramparts.
That's right. I reckon you can still catch up with them if you get them to let you join them. Try and find out what they're planning, and you'll have fulfilled...
You'll keep your end of the...
Don't worry. Well, did you see anything?
Hey! Hey! Open up! Open up!
Well, what are you doing, Moishe?
Futsa Kapora, piece of junk! Never mind. We'll cut this shit down.
Wait! Don't kill him! You're gonna beg for mercy? After this?
We can make a deal. We have some of your people, we can exchange them.
Our people? What the hell are you talking about?
We caught some of them yesterday, trying to get to Liechtenstein, just like you.
No, I'm after Liechtenstein because I need to talk to him. I'm not his enemy. But if you know where he is, you better take me to him. Right now.
I have my orders. I'm not supposed to let anyone near him. Especially not someone who just beat my 2 best men. I'm not a fool.
Right. I'll go unarmed, if that'll convince you.
I'll trust you. But in return, you have to trust me. You can't see where we're going.
All right. But no tricks.
Those are the rules.
Wait, who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbor's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. Off you go! Oh, who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure. But he says he knows you, and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort and bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. Oh, but tell me, what brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
Well, I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine. Please, take a seat and tell me everything.
If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a...
Oh! I hardly know where to start. In any case, neither von Berkhoff...
Good God! But did you manage...
Yes, but it was...
I like exciting...
Oh, you'll love this one. Apart from being ambushed and almost killed, Capon ended...
A nobleman.
Well, he looked more like a tramp than a... He really did have a noose round his neck, but it all worked out in the end.
Good gracious! But tell me...
Well, that's interesting as well.
What? That sneaky rat from...
Not anymore.
You? Well done. Death to... What happened next?
Von Berkhoff was attacked around the same time so we thought we were on the same side as him. And we wanted to help him catch the bandits as a goodwill gesture.
Why didn't he catch them himself?
He tried. We found out for him that the bandits were holed up at Nabokov. When he sent his soldiers to their lair, we went with them. We wanted to be there and get Istvan.
And that's where you killed him?
No. We were nearly killed up
by Istvan?
No, he wasn't there. The bandits were led by a fella who fucked us right up, and von Bergov's entire fort lured us into a trap and slaughtered everyone.
It sounds like your guardian angel never gets...
There was some luck in it. But it was more that Zizka knew he could get around...
Wait, Zizka?
You know him?
Of course Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg.
Aye, we found that out as well.
And what the hell was Istvan Toth doing with him?
It turned out he was spying for von Bergov. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately.
I am starting to get...
That makes two of us.
You're not holding back, I see. After Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same... and Istvan had to flee.
So when did you kill that bastard?
Not till some time later. Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Bergov and Markwart von Auditz. Von Auditz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good lord!
Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
We didn't have a chance. They blew the tower to pieces and took us all prisoner. They took us to Trotsky and tortured us. But with the help of a woman who works with Zizka, we managed to...
Zizka. That man always has a trick or two in reserve.
Thank God. While we were making our escape, I crossed paths with Toth, and finally took my revenge for everything he did.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then. And where is Lord Capon?
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage, because that's what he is.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Bergov took him with him. And that...
Your original plan went back.
Well, it could have been worse.
That's the way of the world. For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me. If only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as it happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobst just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned...
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has...
Jobst.
I must admit, I see his point. He has plans. He wants to take advantage of the truce while it lasts. And he doesn't want to provoke Sigismund into starting warring again. And he's probably right about Capon. Nobody's going to throw away the chance of a fat ransom, or waste a nice opportunity for blackmail.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like, or that I should carry on with...
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon.
And then...
And also...
My safety?
You know, they tortured us. Zizka, Godwin and me. I'd have held out, but Godwin...
Where I am? In this city, you mean? That's not such a terrible betrayal. Kuttenberg is a big city. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Not that they have not tried. They almost caught you a couple of times.
That's true, of course. But I'm not going to bear a grudge. The executioner always gets what he wants. And if he hadn't, we wouldn't be talking...
Thank you.
Don't worry your head over it. If I was tortured, I'd tell them everything I knew.
Well, thanks.
But I'd regret it as... I don't like pain. Nevertheless, let's turn the page. Capon. How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Oh. How's that?
Because you move in certain...
And?
You conspire. You hear all the rumors.
So?
So you might know where they're holding him.
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between... He seized Malyshoff Fortress from the Rutards, for instance. And didn't...
Yes.
That was before von Berkhoff was in these parts. But if he's here now, where else would he... And if von Berkhoff...
That's where his captive...
Correct. Capon is at Malyshoff Fort.
Well, it'll be tougher than I thought, but that can't be helped. I'm gonna have to...
I admire your...
But that is the most insane idea.
You can't just launch an assault on Malyshoff.
Or long ladders and lots of men.
Careful! Jobst ordered us not to... But if Capon...
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malyshoff belonged to the Rutards. And I'm sure that... I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests, he'll be...
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard knows, and he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who will help him take...
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got, and there's no harm in trying.
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next to the Italian court.
All right. I'll give it a go.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me. Is there anything you want to know before you go?
Come to think of it...
We're in the Jewish quarter, in the bait below my tavern. Goyim do not just wander in here, but I will tell my people.
All right.
Good luck. And be careful. There's bound to be spies swarming around the palace.
Tell me about it. What are you doing here in Kuttenberg?
That's a good question.
You're not.
I gave him some information before I had to go into hiding. Jobst thinks, quite foolishly I might say, that he'll be able to make a deal.
You don't believe Jobst's plan?
Trusting your own plan tends to be a big mistake. It's better to assume something will go wrong. And the backup includes all of Sigismund's opponents. The city is full to the brim with them. Nearly every noble house has lost. They can't do much on their own, but if they join...
Why are the Jews?
Because I asked them. Most Christians avoid Jews, and probably wouldn't eat. Besides, the local Jewish community have no love for Sigismund or von Berkhoff, so I don't have to...
They know von Berkhoff?
Sadly, they do. Von Berkhoff instigated a pogrom in Prague. Not long ago, those who survived fled here.
Why would he need convincing? You said he had...
Sigismund has made many enemies in Kuttenberg. He kicked off important burghers from the council, but he's not stupid. He hasn't completely beggared anyone, so they'd still have a lot to lose if they confronted...
He just made them...
I'd rather call it caution. It's complicated. This isn't chess. And the law, just because they can't stomach Sigismund doesn't mean that...
So you're sending me there to find out where...
You could say that. I suspect he might be inclined to ally with us. If it works out, it will be a great accomplishment. Kunslin was respected